It ain't by choice, but I really got up early this morning to go find a truck wash on my way to Wichita. But it was raining back south of here, and it's raining up north of here, so I guess I'll try to get it washed on the way back through.
I'll carry a couple over to Shawnee, then I need to stop and get me a tire fixed on this trailer.
Oh boy.
Where you at? Up at the truck wash?
No, I'm just crossing over 40 here and going north on 35. Drive by you, I reckon.
Yeah, I just got off there. Well, I hope you have a good day and accomplish everything you set out.
Well, I hope you do the same thing. Stay safe. I don't know where you plan on getting started. Pretty quick out there at that golf call Love. I don't know. Hard to say about Love, but they pretty good luck over there last week.
I was just going to stop by Wayne there on the way in.
You got any something on?
Buy me some drive tires anyway. They ain't wore out, but I was just wondering, I think I'm going to get me some Firestone closed shoulder this time. I'm sure they want a pretty penny for them.
How much on this Firestone?
There it is. Some funeral oils on there right now, but they're not a closed shoulder. I run a set of them before these.
I'll get them where it's going to be a dead morning and they're hearing them drivers talk.
These are open shoulder.
Hell yeah.
More kind of cupping. All right. Well, have a good day, JJ.
He said it won't be long now before they take a dozen booster shots.
They might try to give me one. I might refuse it again. Come in.
Hey, them retards are in defiance right now. And they're getting extra shots because of old RFK Jr.
Well, if
I think by getting more shots, they're protesting him.
right, come in.
Oh, they say give more shots just to protest old Kennedy? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of lip-tards out there. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're getting extra shots in protest. Hell, let the dummies fucking kill themselves. Man, they had a hailstorm that hit in Wichita and Kansas area yesterday. Fucking hailstones the size of fucking baseballs. Man, it's been all over kind of news media shit. Oh, it was September 3rd.
Motherfucker, here we go. Yeah, if we wouldn't have had to stop 3 fucking times already, we'd have been through here already.
Oh, I know. I just hate fucking rush hour down this fucking shithole.
done your life, Bucky.
Hell, you need to show up during rush hour.
I didn't do this. I got to order something.
God damn. Freaking HOA seeks to foreclose on a 77-year-old's house over pressure washing violations.
When I was hauling sand down here, dude, I'd fucking sleep in till about 9:30, 10 o'clock, then I'd run until about 2:33, fucking go to sleep, wake back up and do it all over again.
Them fuckers ain't moved at all.
Good deal. Maybe we can get the rest of the way without having to stop again.
I'll close my eyes and quit paying attention if you want.
No, I'd rather not pay attention than us fucking lose one.
Come on.
I'll be trying to fight to get over in a minute if fucking I don't now.
Man, I used to travel this shit enough whenever I worked for Avita. Their yard was over there between Meridian and McArthur there on the south side of the highway. Yeah. It was 2 beers from their yard to the house.
fuck are you, Snake? Where the fuck are you, Snake? Mama kid, mama kid. Did you hear me good? Alright, what about now? Doug, can you hear me? Hey, Snake, can you hear me, Snake? You got a copy, Snake?
Hell yeah.
At least the coffee's good.
Hell yeah. It smells good too.
Billy Bob came to town, Big Daddy. 245 in fucking traffic.
That's fucking crazy. These damn HOA people are fucked up. Oh yeah. Yeah, this 77-year-old dude, he ain't been checking his mail, and they've been fining him $50 a day for months, and it's almost up to $10,000 in fines. They told him to pressure wash his house and dump water out of a bucket and move a ladder. Really?
It's not even 6. You're not allowed to clock in till 6:30, Leo.
What the hell's that? I don't know. Somebody didn't speak very good English.
Yeah, it's 6:30, man. 6:30.
I think he's trying to crow. Yeah, I don't know. I can't understand.
Leo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? We're only getting 12. It's not 6:30 yet. You can't even clock in.
Oh, I can't understand. Anybody hears that dude, go slap him and tell him to fix his fucking radio. Yeah, need a new microphone. Something.
Stop moving, Leo.
The only thing I hear over here.
Leo, come back. Leo.
Oh, hell, he just needs to give it up. Winter time is coming. Global warming is gone. Oh, hell. Publishers Clearinghouse filed bankruptcy. Leaves Forever Prize winners stranded. And ones that got $5,000 a week for life. Yep, now they're expecting that, and they're like, fuck, where is it? And they're showing this video of a drive down this one-lane road called Skyline Drive around Canyon City, Colorado, and it's up on the top of mountain ridges. Dude, that motherfucking road just disappeared, and all you see is this big open sky. Next thing you know, it just drops down, and there ain't shit on either side of that motherfucker. If you hang out a fucking car window, you're gonna fall right out down the side of the mountain. No, I wouldn't want to drive down this motherfucker. I'd be like, fuck y'all. Alabama. They're in a trailer park, and they arrested like three black people living in a trailer park.
Okay.
They come out there being all mouthy.
Oh, well.
Well, normal crap.
Yeah. Gotta get loud and draw a crowd.
Can't scream racism because all the cops were black.
Yeah, they're probably like, you motherfuckers are like theirs, where everybody wants to call some of us niggas because of the way you act.
Cornbread.
In the comments is when parents won't teach their kids to act right, somebody has to do it.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man, that society has to go out here and these cops have to start busting ass on motherfuckers that are grown because the parents never knew how to drag a fucking belt out of 7 regular belt loops and take care of the situation when they were young. And for those that don't like the idea of dragging a fucking leather belt out of 7 regular belt loops, that's on you.
What the hell?
Kill me and it didn't kill you. It just taught us some fucking things about respect for others.
Hell, their dad was out there, right there in the mix, in the middle of them. He didn't even try to control his kids.
Oh no, he was letting them make sure you learned right. He just would sit there and watch them and let them do it. And they didn't raise enough. No, you gotta do it like this, man. Let me show you how you do this here. You gotta see this.
3 simple words for child control. Quote, beat that ass.
Buffalo.
Coffee.
In the big coffee cup.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fire up this big old infused joint later. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I said I'll wait till today. And got some more smoke yesterday, and old boy gave me this little birthday one. So one in pre-rolls, 47.4% THC.
Buddy.
Buffalo.
Morning.
Morning.
God damn. It's dead hell quiet now.
I say drink more coffee.
Here, Chucky, come on here. I'll rub your butthole with some baby oil. Do some pee diddly on your ass this morning. I know you black boys like that. What do you say? What do you say? Oh, rub some baby oil on your ass, boy. Come on here. I seen you get up in that truck there. I know you got pretty little ass on you, boy. Come on up here.
God damn.
I got my pretty pink panties on and I'm ready to go to bed.
Good grief, what's wrong with that guy?
I don't know. He thinks that it said pink panties. I wonder where they get this pink panty shit from.
I guess that's all they see.
Yeah, apparently they heard something that was never said.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you don't know what that means, you ain't been out here that long, especially being in this neighborhood.
Yeah, I've been out here since I was a kid, and I know Klaus Kramer. I hung out with him. And if you don't know who that is, that's Bam Bam. And he didn't say anything about no fucking pink panties.
Not a once. It never was pink panties. That's how ignorant some people are. They hear shit through a grapevine and can't even get it right.
He said, you don't live around here, you don't know what's going on.
Shit. Fuck hell, when I started talking to you, hell, you was a teenager living in your mama's house.
That
Hell yeah.
little pink panties there.
And hell, that's been shit close to 40 fucking years that I know of.
Yeah. Pretty red panties, not pink panties. They wasn't looking, was they?
Yeah, they didn't listen very well.
Didn't listen or look. Echo had red panties on.
radio on. Why don't you come out and go take a shower today? You stink.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, ain't no doubt about it. Damn it.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red pandas on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Oh my, I haven't heard that in decades.
Well, where in that did he ever say anything about pink panties? Come on.
It sounds like said red panties. Head. This ain't no recording.
And that was his voice.
Hell yeah, it's the original recording commit.
Oh, Bam Bam.
Hell, that man probably stayed in your house as well as he's sitting in mine and had coffee.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red pandas on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Don't you call me no crickety.
I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red pandas on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Overmodulated, over-echoed piece of shit.
It's overmodulated.
Overmutilated.
Uh-oh, we got a nibbler.
Was it overmodulated?
Had his panties up over his head.
Sounds fine to me. If you're overmodulated, it means their speaker's fucked up.
No, that recording, he said it was overmodulated.
No, it was clear as hell over here.
Sounds like shit.
Oh, hell. It must be their radio. There's a lot of them that complain, saying it's all overmodulated, and makes you wonder who's working on their damn radios.
Yeah, they get the receive all blowed out, where it just, everything just rattles and rumbles. It probably just howls too. Then they turn the RF gain down, then they turn the squelch way up, and then they get out there and holler for radio checks and aim it a mile away, and don't hear nobody.
Hell yeah, they got that quarter-size speaker. It's got no frequency response on it.
Shoot, my radio.
Yeah.
Most of my radios don't have a speaker. If you don't have an external speaker, you can't hear them.
I don't ever listen to the speaker in the radio.
Yeah. No, mine don't have no. I took speakers out.
Hell, the one in my white truck, I've got an external speaker for it, brand new, and they're sitting in a shoebox along with an amp to go in it, a new radio bracket that I've never done shit with yet. And I can listen out of the speaker in that radio and it sounds good.
Yeah, that'll help everything.
Oh my God, damn. You're such a fucking, man, just stay to driving your truck, but you ain't got no fucking clue what we're talking about.
Well, how does my radio sound, sir?
Loud and proud.
Is that what they told you at the truck stop, dumbass?
Yeah, I like the cone radio bracket. Goes along with my cone microphone. Oh my God, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Hell.
You're probably dumb.
Mine black, a black bracket. So the door.
The shit I'm using for microphones above your pay grade, boy.
I use it to pick this up with a piece of fishing line.
Oh, it's your crow.
You say he's talking on a fish finder?
Oh, yeah, I guess he's something.
And you think your golden eagle is something to talk about?
Golden eagle?
God damn, who the hell's talking on a golden eagle?
What you talking about? See, I told you, what I'm talking on's above your fucking pay grade, dumbass.
Radio back there. What do you say? Can't hear you.
Oh, you heard me. That's what I said. What I'm talking on is above your pay grade, because you definitely don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, ding dong.
Hell yeah, talking on my golden eagle.
Right.
My golden eagle 959.
Yeah, I'll go get a big old golden eagle painted on the case.
And then they gonna dead key now?
Oh, yeah. Then next thing you know, they got them big brown donkey ears hanging above their head.
I guess one of them's trying to dead key.
Yeah, he done got butt hurt.
You can hear their plastic microphone crackling.
God knows he didn't know what he was talking about.
No, I'm sure the fuck didn't.
He said, "You're talking on that golden eagle."
Talking on that golden eagle microphone. No, I don't even own the golden eagle. I own the silver eagle, the D104, but it's up there on top of the desk all covered up. Nice.
Hell yeah. That guy's gonna wear his goddamn mic switch out. And then when he needs to use it, it ain't gonna work because he's jacking it off.
Yeah, he's a middle midget.
That guy ain't doing diddly squat.
Microphone won't work. Worldwide Mobile. I got my clothes off, I'm going commando, and I'm ready to wake up. Went into 7-Eleven to get a cup of coffee, I lit a part, and everybody left.
Damn it, nowhere in Florida. Some Florida City Council, they want to bulldoze a World War II Veterans Memorial. They got some of them retards in there.
National Guard.
Hell, they can't even decide what kind of panties they want to wear in the morning.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to Florida. I heard some pretty bad stories about their water and shit up there. They sure wouldn't eat no fish out of the lakes or ponds up there.
found one that was auto ticket. I ain't heard him. Wait a minute. Yeah, no jake brakes through the construction zone. What'd you do there, Snake? You already run off old dump bed Danny this morning? I ain't heard a peep out of him.
I don't know. I ain't heard none of the usual crybabies yet.
Righto.
Hell yeah.
Old dump bed, he was crying yesterday.
Yeah, I caught that. You had me rolling over here so hard. that was funny.
The guy's a damn idiot.
Dude wanted to find out his wife's reaction and thought another woman was in the house. He gets in there in her fucking closet, finds one of her long ankle dresses, puts it on and flips a wig on his head. And as she's coming through the door, he's standing in front of the stove, swinging his backside side to side, doing something on the stove. She slips in and sees that. He hadn't turned around yet. She picks up a big cast iron frying pan, pops the motherfucker, lights out, and then she realizes who it is. He damn near killed the motherfucker.
me that was a dumb idea.
Yeah, that's how most people are on the radio. They key up and they don't say a goddamn thing. I wish that cold front hurry up and get here. I'm ready for some 60-degree weather. That'll be nice.
dropped your wife off there at the exit. Me and the boys is all done with her. You can have her back now.
There's one of the retards.
You don't appreciate nothing. I dropped her off right there at your exit.
Oh man, that guy's so tough right there. He's gonna rag on somebody's wife. Are you still in preschool, or did you finally get into kindergarten?
Yeah, Eeyore, I graduated to kindergarten.
Was that old Eeyore? Eeyore, Eeyore.
You're the only motherfucker that sounds like Eeyore. Why you always try to deflect?
Fucking pacing yourselves. Get the fuck out of the way.
Damn, somebody's straining this shit.
So fucking Eeyore. He's out there claiming he's screwing my wife and all this bullshit.
Hell, he couldn't screw a fucking nut on a fucking boat.
He's one of them growlers. You listen to that right there, you've heard it time and time again in the morning. That's who it is, old Eeyore.
Hey, Snake. Rattlesnake.
What?
I would do his wife, but I don't like guys.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Winnie the Pooh?
Damn, somebody's already starting queer shit.
He needs to pump it up. You're the only local I can hear around here. He needs to pump it up. Is a motherfucking titty-sucking two-ball bitch. Every time I see him, makes my two balls in.
Well, at least you got one thing right. Titty sucking. Hell yeah, I'm all for that.
Yeah, but it's a tranny. He's sucking the titties of a tranny.
Well, it beats sucking what you're sucking on out there.
What, your wife's titties? What's wrong with her titties? They're a little bit flat, but they're alright. He kicked this box on just for me. Oh, giggle, giggle.
Is that it?
666 sucks dick.
Fuck queer bastard. He ain't sucking on me, boy.
Man, what is it? It must be in the fucking water.
I don't know. That guy's a fucking idiot.
You ponytail pussy.
Ponytail. Oh, you motherfuckers need to get up to date.
Update your pictures on all your shit on your social media so we can really make fun of you. Update some of those pictures.
No, there ain't no pictures of me on my social media, boy.
Yeah, you're bent over with a dick in your ass. See, I told you, you like picking on retarded.
This fucking radio sound like shit.
Coming from you, that sounds good. Appreciate it. I know what my shit sound like.
You're in the trailer lights, bro.
Well, we got that right. Shit. Sounds like it, too.
He's got his RF power all the way up. It's crowding his audio out because he don't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh, is that what? Why don't you tell me what's going on? Have I got too much audio for your radio?
He's already fading out.
Down here. What's down here by where I dropped you off? It's exit 110.
Hell, if he knows all this social media shit, he ought to get on there and listen to himself, and he'll hear what everybody's hearing.
Yeah, I know what I sound like. I get bodacious.
Apparently you don't.
Yeah, you know, I got lots of friends, and they all tell me how good it sounds. You're the only fucking dipshit that says it don't, so who do you think I'm gonna believe?
Well, I'm not right next to you in the same parking lot, dipshit. He didn't like that.
I got a hobby. I talk on the C-beat and truck drivers, and I aggravate them.
Well, you don't do a very good job of it.
Look at me. I'm 666, a.k.a. Rattlesnake. I'm a cocksucker.
Well, if that's what you want to do, be an impersonator and suck dick, I guess more power to you.
I'm with you for a day and learn how to...
Damn, there's two of them out there. What's sad, they really thinking they're Pete Raymond. I got him going. I got him going. He's responding to me. Let me pat myself on the back.
You respond to everybody. You're always out here looking for a friend. I don't want to be your friend, you cocksucker. Take it in.
What the hell is he talking about now?
He'll start talking on you when you get out of town there. I don't know. That piece of shit radio he's on is already faded out on me, and thank God. The stupidness coming out of that microphone is just, oh, man.
He said something about waiting to get out of town, then talk shit.
That's what y'all do. Wait till you get out. Get all the way down here, Kingfisher, then y'all talk shit.
You ain't in no fucking Kingfisher, moron.
Well, explain to me what exit 108 is. Where's that at? You know it all. Is that Kingfisher?
You ain't at no 108, motherfucker. Shit. Exit 108's in Kingfisher.
Yeah, it's right here. Just look at the map, you dumb fuck. He'll never leave town. I wouldn't expect you to know that.
Motherfucker, you ain't even hardly left the city. You ain't in no goddamn Kingfisher, boy. Keep telling yourself that.
Exit 108, Kingfisher. What part of that don't you understand? You're like one of them illegal Mexicans. You don't want to believe it's true.
Well, I don't know how, I mean, you must be pretty fucking stupid. If you're in Kingfisher, then when you're here in town, you should wipe everybody out running all that big power. Cause you damn sure ain't getting out from Kingfisher on a fucking cheap-ass Chinese radio. And you ain't got it like that, boy. So I don't know who the hell you're trying to bullshit.
Hey, you don't even know what I'm talking on. Will you stop with a bag of hammers?
I'm in Kingfisher. Yeah, he got to Kingfisher in 5 minutes. I'll be damned. Got that warp drive. I get my, I don't know. I need to put my vertical beam back up. That way I can point at them, see which direction they're going.
Oh, your little radio petered out.
Hey, dipshit, I barely even hear your dumb ass. But no, my radio ain't petered out. I work on my own shit, and I got endless key down time. I don't run a truck stop CB shop radio. He's still trying to talk. I can't make him out. Nothing he's saying now. He's probably rambling on to himself in his talkback now. Guess that's it.
Well, I guess so.
I tried to say he was in Kingfisher, exit 108.
Right.
I tried to explain to that fool, but I know he wasn't listening. If he's getting out from Kingfisher, and when he's here in town, he should be wiping everybody out.
Yeah, if you were hearing him, he was at Kingfisher. I should have been hearing him, and I wasn't hearing nothing.
I could barely even hear him. Yeah, that motherfucker's stupid.
He might be from Kingfisher, but he wasn't there.
It's like before, he's like, I'm down here in Newcastle. Motherfucker, you was just right here. He's got one of them warp drives or something.
Yeah. One minute he's over here on I-40, next minute he's down there in Newcastle. No.
Go real slow, keep an eye on your steer and your back trailer.
that's it.
And so it just falls off quiet, don't it?
Yeah.
Hell. Hell yeah, get your extra COVID shot.
COVID shot, come in.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of idiots taking extra ones. They're in protest.
You gotta protest Donald Trump and that goddamn fucking Kennedy. Protest him. Get you about 20 shots. Come on.
hanging on it. And that cow call. isn't it?
Oh, you ignorant son of a bitch. Would you shut your rambling fucking...
Yeah, it was holiday weekend last week, and then next thing you know, it's weekend again. They call me Buffalo on top of Buffalo Hill. There's 102 in Rocky. Morning, guys.
Morning. Morning, Buffalo.
That's the first time I heard Rocky all morning. In the mobile, cabot.
Time for some coffee.
Drink some coffee, 102. I doubt it. Sounds like somebody's trying to start the Friday night in the big city fights already. Mad. Just woke up mad, stays mad every day.
That's mad dreams. There's somebody out there attempting to talk shit.
Morning, Scorpio.
Morning. Morning, Rocky. Buffalo.
Good morning.
We got a wannabe agitator out there. Roger that. No doubt about it.
Getting that dog food unloaded.
Yeah. Shifting positions on that hemorrhoid pad. He drives one of them septic pumper trucks.
For that. I hear that thing is real well, though.
They get the green stuff.
Hell, it has to. Shitty job. No shit.
Now, if you do that job and you have a crappy attitude, as long as you get the job done, they'll probably put up with you. No doubt.
I hope every one of you have a good morning.
Morning, 747.
Good morning, 102. What's new and exciting?
It's too early to tell yet. I just got out of bed.
Roger that.
I hope everybody has a good day today.
Well, it's going to be a wonderful day, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Roger. Yeah, I certainly hope nobody gets shot, but you know, I know how it's going, and you certainly know the way it's going around here. I heard down here in our fair city, somebody got their storm door shot out recently.
Well, I hate to say this, but that's probably why that 11-year-old kid got shot. Doorbell ringing. His baby girl is right now. It's just can't have fun like we used to.
Roger that. Yeah, I know you're right. That's terrible.
Yeah, I think I'll have another 3-day weekend.
That's a coincidence. I've got the same plan.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to have a kind of easy day at work today. I'll hope it is anyway.
Roger, sound like you about got everybody trained for that day, which is that day that may never come, that you might decide to retire. Roger. Yes, if that day comes, I bet it won't be long before they start texting you, asking you questions. Well, I don't know how to operate this.
Well, the sign of a good, you're a good boss, because when they're gone, nobody misses you. You've done your job.
Roger that. But no matter how good a job, I bet they might have a few questions, but anyway.
Listen to Kitty Wells on the radio. That's some old stuff there.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Vera actors that are in Galaxy radios and others, you know, little nowadays surface mount devices, and I think they fail once in a while.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to work on too.
Roger.
I hate the ones that are solid on both sides of the board.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, I got one. It's got both types. You got the, the original, discrete component with leads, and then the surface mount over, like you're talking about, on the solder side of the board. I think I'm going to have to replace it, though.
Don't do it.
Roger. Yeah, well, it's fucking intermittent failures. Anyway.
Morning, Don.
Good morning, Rocky.
You headed home?
Yeah, I'm over here at the Hobby Lobby, just left the yard.
You had a late day, didn't you?
Yeah, had a pretty long night. I had to go over to Mesquite, which I normally don't do.
That's over on the east side, Roger.
Yeah, it's east of Dallas.
Well, I've been through that part of town a long time ago, but anyway, a time or two.
I get a radio check. This one, you want check? Thanks for the day.
Oh, I'm getting a squeal all of a sudden.
You got a squeal in your deal?
Getting a squeal in my deal, come on.
Alright, so Roger.
Maybe you're sitting on it.
He got the deal in the squeal. Oh well, one of them deals. He tried to squeal in his deal and it's not his wheel.
I didn't hear it, the key.
Maybe it's just a special radio.
Pipsqueak.
The Buffalo radio on the Buffalo Show.
That's right, don't you forget it. Yeah, that's what you call a peep squeal radio instead of peep squeak. Whatever, peep squeak. That's something right there. Say that 3 times.
Uh-oh, I think somebody's here. Well, it ain't me.
I know who that is. Them dogs will let you know.
Neither one of them barked one.
Daggum.
Well, they knew that was authorized, definitely authorized.
Mine hears the camera bell go off on my phone, and she knows her mama's in the garage.
Roger.
Sure am glad to see them about to get this airport road fixed up.
Roger, oh yeah, I was not so long ago over there, and they did have one of the lanes closed down, didn't they?
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference how many lanes they add to it. People are still going to wait to get up there at the very front and jump in.
No doubt about it.
I sure am glad they got that I-40 bridge westbound and eastbound resurfaced. That's nice now. Yeah. They're about meridian.
Windshield's getting wet.
Right over I-44.
Roger, I was about to ask you. Okay. Over there by Massis Brothers. Okay.
Yeah, that bridge right there, they had passed it so many times, it's like driving over a washboard.
Is it true they got a new sign and they've got that big old Clairol bottle stuck up there for their new, signage?
I didn't pay attention.
All the tent people are getting evicted.
I heard Governor Stitt was signing something to remove all the encampments.
Yeah. It's getting bigger, yeah. I was driving up Eastern not so long ago. I glanced over on the east side, over there by 59th and Mercy down there, and along that creek, it's just all kinds of tents and trash and whatever. Then going up to Zilla fairly recently, it's about the same thing down in a low area, right there by some creek or waterway, which is Tent City.
Yes, sir, that's by the boulevard there. I think it runs that over to the Coca-Cola plant, but anyway, yeah, they just got them a nice little home, Tent City built right there.
Roger that. I bet there's even a mayor.
Oh, there's Big Daddy.
Now I'm trying to visualize the special wardrobe that the mayor would wear.
I know they don't have anybody picking up their trash.
Roger, they don't have garbage service. Yeah, they need to do something about that. I just want to know where they're going to the bathroom in the creek. Yeah, I don't even want to go there.
Probably in Walmart.
I worked downtown, and that food room was right across the street. They'd walk up, pull the pants down, do their business, pull them back up, not even wipe, and then go in there and eat.
That's talented if you take a shit and not have to wipe.
Another well-lubricated satellite. Then drank a bottle of Listerine, and on their way they went. What a way to live.
Yeah, there's some of them that don't want to live that way, but there's some out there that's the way they want to live.
No doubt they've made it over the hump, and yeah, that's it. They're never coming back.
747.
Go ahead.
I officially just saw the dumbest commercial I ever seen in my life. Woman trying to tell people how to eat healthy. Yeah, she's about 300 pounds.
That sounds pretty retarded, yeah. Yeah, I understand one thing you're trying to get across is you ought to practice what she preaches, Roger.
Yeah, lay off the damn Twinkies.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's pretty outrageous.
She's trying to tell me how to eat healthy, and she's 300 pounds. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it makes you wonder about the whole crowd who put together that little presentation.
Yeah.
It's trying to rain out here, gentlemen.
Maybe it's supposed to just be comedy.
It's raining. It's trying to. It's not a good rain yet, but it's sprinkling.
You say it's misting on you out there, Rocky?
It's not a mist. It's little drops of rain every once in a while. And my truck was wet this morning, so must have rained overnight.
Roger. Well, presently I'm down to one vehicle. I've got the Toyota in the body shop. Maybe they'll be done with it today, but I don't know. It's probably going to be Monday.
Gotta pick up my rider today. He normally don't work on Fridays, but he's working this Friday. Probably run across Don here in a minute. If he comes across I-240, he might have went straight out 40.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm over here on 44th.
Roger that. Well, I'm coming up on 44. Go get off on 59th Street.
Yeah, I try to stay away from that, most of that bad traffic over there on 35.
Roger, you go down 44 to 149th?
134th.
Yes, sir, that's closer to you.
That'd be closer for me, come on.
I'm glad you got closer so you can hear me.
Do what?
Said I'm glad you got closer to me so you can hear me.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, you sound like a big strapper out there, come on.
Somebody thought I was a base station earlier.
Oh, you're mud dugging then.
I guess. When you gonna send me that information?
Let it rain.
I guess I got out of Don's range. He can't hear me now.
I'm on the phone.
That's all right. I just wondered when you were going to send me information on that QT40, but I guess I'll just wait.
Well, I'm just holding off on that. I don't want you breaking that. You can get into the wrong spot in that thing and just break it.
I'll just send it back to the factory. Tell them something went wrong. I'm sure you're not the only one that's done that, so there's probably some information out there how to get back out of that. You gentlemen have a good day out there. Take care. I will pick up my rider and I'll catch you this afternoon.
Catch you later. Not sure. I thought I might have heard some DX out there. Yeah, oh yeah, I need to go out and buy more lottery tickets. So you almost won it. Well, that should mean you at least won $1 million. If you say you almost won it, maybe that means you got all 5 of the balls match up, but the Powerball didn't match up. If you did that, that's a pretty good prize.
Yeah, but it's a coffee break.
On that subject, I heard that more than one individual around America came close to winning, and like I think in one case they did win $1 million before taxes, and maybe another case, but I'm not sure. Anyway, several people hit a pretty good amount of money already, not the big one, but... I don't guess anybody in this state, or they would have said. So maybe you're exaggerating. Maybe you got 2 or 3 numbers matching or something.
Yeah, I think Rocky won. He won $8.
Oh, yeah, I've won like that. I think I won $12 one time. But anyway, you never know.
Over there on the left. In the right.
Right there.
I'll be back over.
Well, weather permitting, I'm liable to be out there mowing grass again.
And probably take his bucket up. We're short of trucks since you sold the blue one.
Another day, another obstacle. east side. Another pedestrian got hit by a car.
Two of them got hit. One got killed. Then another place, another one got hit, didn't get killed.
Roger that. That's terrible. Law of physics is a bitch.
Remember how to run that here or what? I get top of about 95.
Well, I guess the state fair is right around the corner, Roger.
I guess that's what you call it.
Roger. I doubt that I'll go, but anyway, I understand they're going to have it again. I bet if you did go and you got down there on the Midway, you'd find all them rigged carnival games. They're about the same as they've always been. For anybody curious, the state fair starts next Thursday. I bet you've noticed the Han Appliance girl nowadays. They got her on there without sharp focus. I guess she's self-conscious about her crow's feet or whatever. Because I remember seeing her a little earlier. They had her in sharp focus, and yeah, she didn't look like she was young, quite that young anymore.
They're going to take 2 and 3 across the river.
Yeah, everybody's getting older.
Roger that.
Utility guys are working there when you get in.
And I don't really follow sports that much, but I guess we got that big football game coming up. What's Michigan coming down here to play us?
I don't know nothing about it.
Roger. Well, I don't know that much either, but I think that's what's going to happen. I think the coach of Michigan actually used to play football down here, so anyway. As far as traffic is concerned, I used to live down there in Norman, and yes, I had my strategy on how to dodge traffic on football days. always somebody making the big old shrill declaration.
How's this one sound?
Better. And I guess California is still on fire.
California, New Jersey, Canada, it's all on fire. The Lord is coming.
Did you say you're out there in New Jersey?
Can I get a radio check?
Come on back, radio check. What's your 20?
Thanks, top of the morning.
Somebody keeps keying on your radio check. Come on back.
118 southbound.
Somebody keeps keying on your radio check. Come on back.
118 southbound.
Somebody keeps keying. They keep talking about being at the 118. The radio check, if you could come back one more time.
Oh,
Well, I guess conditions changed.
Got an E4 and listen to a bunch of drama bullshit. All that.
I guess we got another dead fashion icon.
Like a 1-9 radio.
610, good morning if you're out there.
Yeah, no, man. Canada had to put a new one on there.
How about that 44 mag?
Worldwide penny snatcher. Can I put that down? Driver, can I put that down?
Good morning, 634 if you're out there. Good morning, Panty Snatcher Mobile, New Jersey, 747 with a wave.
Oh, 747, what's going on, man?
Just another wonderful day in paradise, Roger.
Policeman be out there before 6 seconds. Get the rim out of the road. Big truck rim on the edge of the road. Yeah. Still good. They're just gonna throw it over the wall.
No copy, no get back on 747, Blackwater standing by.
Get her done, ready.
Alright, my friend. Just hollering at you, Scorpio.
What's that?
Some guy in a skip land was hollering at you, say good morning.
Roger that. Good morning out there in DX land, 747 said that.
This is a picture of a bird. Goofy looking bird.
It's either all or nothing on channel 19.
Whatever they call it, that boat.
regulator and that other one that's in front of it. Upgrade on that.
Roger. I hear somebody broadcasting, kind of remind me of Charlie Brown's teacher a little bit. I hear it.
You're 610 waving the keystone, break.
Roger that. Good morning, stranger. Unit 610 on the Keystone. It's always good to hear you out there. Yeah, it's been a while since we made contact. Good morning. Roger that. 610. Out there with an even stronger signal, keyed over you part of the time. Broadcasting some nonsense, but anyway, I caught part of your transmission, 610. Keep up the good work. In the Keystone, you're probably warming up your truck, getting ready for that trip to New Jersey, Roger.
Yeah, no doubt there, 747. Alright, man, you be good out there, man. Stand by, let the band roll.
Pennsylvania.
I just heard it all because you just said it all. 610.
Yeah, he's talking to Pennsylvania, but we can't hear him. He's probably in Cali.
Morning time, 135. We got you down. Hey, they're getting old. We all down.
I might have heard Jake around the lakes. Good morning, Jake around the lakes.
Bunch of damn mud ducks in California.
They're on fire.
Yeah, 20,000 acres of burning.
Roger. Yeah. They got on there earlier warning people about the conditions and yes, and after that a bunch of firebugs got out there and the rest of the story.
You don't come out until about 11 or 10.
Finding the man who was breathing, asking him to sit down on the stairs, and then LA City Fire arrived with their paramedic team.
That's 747 out there. Hello. Good morning. Is that Jake around the lakes?
Worldwide Package Central, the Morning Conway.
Mercy, it's rough and tough out there. Good morning. Jake around the lakes. If you're out there and Unit 634 New Jersey and the rest of the gang.
Yeah, that's her. She takes over.
Oklahoma gang out there, no doubt about it. You're 610 waving the black gold. Bomb.
Be back.
Come on, bait now. Oh, I will put them all down on them gators. And he just got down.
Morning time.
Oklahoma.
Hello.
That mud duck out there in California. They all went to work at the same time.
Or something. Goddamn sure it's noisy.
The gunslingers fall.
Morning time, 135. You're 610, the Keystone is diesel wagon waving bomb.
With 747.
I hear that Texas tornado out there. Hey, 514, I hear you out there, my friend. Long time no hear. Hey, man, you're sounding good out there on the band.
Worldwide? Hell, you can't even get across the road, son.
Break.
but they ain't getting out.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
No conditions, worldwide panty snatcher mobile rocking the mill.
Panty Snatcher Mobile. Keep up good work around the Garden State. 747 Tornado Alley said that.
Yeah, he wishes. A lot of them mud ducks wish they was worldwide, but they can't get across the road.
I hear you out there, brother. Long time no speak, my brother.
Yeah, I'm not
8517-610 waving the keystone.
Moonraker. Man, they could be hurt.
Having the base station on wheels. 747 is gone again.
Ain't no doubt about it. 135. I also heard you up.
Hey, mud ducks, get you a moonraker, and they can hear you.
Yes, I'm better.
Keep up the good work out there.
Shit. Nake Vi Ion. Come on, you might as well be running a mobile antenna.
We're not running any Mako around here.
Ain't no doubt about it. 135.
Yeah, you'll make connections.
Yeah, still ain't no beam. You got to have a beam antenna if you want to be worldwide.
Roger, well, we got that. Our backup antenna is an IMAX 2000, kind of low to the ground, and for that reason it's not all that good, but if I had it up 37 feet off the ground like I had another one earlier, it would get out there and touch somebody.
Well, maybe if it was a beam, ain't no omnidirectional skidding out too far these days.
Roger, well, if you want to be negative, it's all good. That's your call out there. But obviously the beam will get out better than omnidirectional. I've got a 4-element quad right now pointed northeast and got it about 50 feet off the ground. It works pretty good for me, I believe.
Well, yeah.
Break. Just getting a radio test out there. Anybody hear the thing? But on the subject of moonrakers, technically now my reflector came off a moonraker. It's all good though.
Oh yeah. I'm just pecking on them clowns with them little sticks there. Think they's worldwide and they can't get across the road.
Worldwide.
And that's how the game is played.
Worldwide. 10-4.
All I can hear him saying is worldwide. That's all I hear. And I don't got no location or number. And I think he's on a little V5000. He can't get out. Hey, worldwide.
If he can't hear me, he might want to do something about his receive.
Worldwide.
Yeah, where'd you get to Worldwide Mobile? My little John out here in the super where'd you get to that boy? Pretty snatcher, pull that, reading that.
Right back, I'm on the phone with my wife.
Yeah, tell you what, I can't be no doubt about it. It'd be a real good film. Yeah, that's the Captain Show. Take care, Little John in the diesel train in Pennsylvania is reading this mail.
Little John in the diesel wagon, what's your 20?
Hey, 135, appreciate it, my brother. Hey, 135. Hey, 135. Oh, we got a penny signature, another keystone rocking on in this mobile.
I think I heard somebody coming back that 135 up there in Enid.
Hey, 135 in the Black Gold. Take them easy. Take care. Have a good weekend. I appreciate it. You're worldwide. Patty Snatcher, Mobile. Cruising around the stone, getting down.
That Penny Snatcher guy talking to Eamon. Roger. Yeah, I'm hearing Penny Snatcher out there for sure. Yeah, you did make contact with Indian, Roger. Okay.
Here's 135, 10-4, Roger, they on it.
One time I made contact with 135, ground wave coverage, but that was it.
Let me get the thing. I'm making my transmission out of old Patty.
Nice day, G. I think Don. It's all good. We let me a walk on.
42 Roger. Oh, you're Patty Surgeon? Small mall, Dave made low deal. East one, Pennsylvania.
I'm so bad. Neighbor's got a walkie-talkie. Walking around, probably got it rubber banded.
On the Penny Snatcher.
What was that? Kicking their swans or something.
Another one of those days, huh?
Probably sitting over there at the Quick Trip.
Probably.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm telling you.
That sounds bad. All goggled up.
Back over there this morning, the big old industrial strength stuff grinder.
Worldwide Patty Snatcher Mobile, just a smooth cruising around the stone, getting down.
Matter, Betty. No doubt about it. 747 standing by.
Here.
Worldwide. Worldwide.
Skeeter control, no doubt. I think Skeeter control is already.
I was just wondering, man. I'm originally
I'm up.
Hello, audio.
How about DX Ryan, you got a copy on Gunslinger too?
Up for today, Betty. It's either all or nothing on channel 19.
She texted me.
Well, I guess by the radio I ain't getting out.
I hear you, brother.
Yeah, I'll try and get over from the
She's sandbagging. Good morning, cool shark out there.
Alright. Don't answer two phones, so she leaves a message. Are you awake?
Man.
Got jammed up, didn't it? Like, everybody
Got too much gear out here.
That's an old shitter, Unit 84. Just all or nothing.
Somebody helping you log that shit out of the front yard?
No.
out there needs to work on that radio a little bit.
And I'm not sure if it has a thing to do with that mothership that's supposedly headed this way.
I hope they bring Elvis Presley back.
Take them down. We gotta climb the ladder and check that roof in that garage. Try to put something over the hole.
Maybe what I gather is just going on. It's just going to be a one-time visit. They didn't wear their Somebody's dropping a big old mall.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
The dirt is the word.
Roger, I just hear you playing time upload.
Yeah, same right here. Sometimes I think.
Buddy Hudson.
I think it does.
How was it?
Hopefully that'll help with some of that traffic, but you're still going to have traffic.
Probably this rumble truck driver.
No doubt. One of them that's been mad ever since the day their spaceship first landed on this planet.
Yeah, they don't have no audio.
They got a nice signal, just no audio.
Yeah, no.
Aye, what about it?
No audio.
Probably would have tried.
And that audio was terrible.
On a $20 radio and about a $50 hemorrhoid.
And now it needs to work on his receiver and his audio.
Fix that radio. Put the screwdriver to it. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't working right.
More than what? We had them for $50.
Close landing.
Yeah, I heard you out there, radio check. Radio check, you're working fine.
Staying around the Jersey border, I'm gone.
Must not be hurting for dog. You know, you come over here with stuff, you know, trying to sell it and stuff. But you don't do that. I think I'm right underneath the electromagnetic field. Stop by there.
Roger. Yeah, probably that big mothership has got their electromagnetic pulse gun.
Our message says, when are you awake? When you coming up to visit and check out the new DR? My wrist still hurts, so I haven't used it yet. She got that.
I sure hope them evil bastards go back where they came from.
Electromagnetic field. They're trying to straighten it up.
Computer work for all them years.
But anyway,
Maybe.
they can turn that on. Keep the magnetic field in its place. Or something like that. I don't know. I read a little bit about it.
Roger that. Yeah, I think that electromagnetic come into your field keeps the solar radiation from fucking us up, from blowing away the atmosphere.
Yes, it does.
I think it already did that on Mars.
Worldwide.
I'm sure glad I canceled my vacation to Mars at the last minute. I'm running out of destinations. someplace safe.
Oh, it's working. You can hear me. If you had more than a Mako, you could hear me.
I still hear that one broadcaster going on and on about the Mako with a clothespin on his nose. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
It's Betty, I'll be back.
Must be a striker.
Somebody's running. Somebody could literally have a coat hanger. You're happy with it, and that's fine. I'm happy for them operating their radio the way they want to operate it.
Yeah, I'm on this quarter wave. I don't care. SWR's are good.
Roger, Dodger. I mean, somebody literally could have like a, COVID-19 outfit they just got from Walmart. If they're happy with it, then that's good. There, driver.
Yep. Yeah, Cobra 29. Can't beat it.
The cornerstone of CB technology.
A handheld walkie-talkie would sound better than that other guy's radio.
Oh, no doubt.
You cannot stand in the way of progress.
Cal sending that, ma'am. American Radio Escape out of Choppy in Montreal, all.
And good morning, one of my favorite agitators. If you're out there, Unit 127, Brooklyn. 747 standing by.
747.
I ain't got no panties on.
Oh my God!
Thank you, driver. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day.
And there's nothing wrong with invincibility.
For the rain and the traffic, I'm headed to Amarillo.
Can you hear me now, Gunslinger?
Worldwide.
Do what?
Yeah, I don't hear Gunslinger at all right now.
Well, I see that damn old Spike Lee on TV. I don't know about anybody else, but I never cared for him too much.
No, I don't like him either.
129 Brooklyn, New York.
129 Brooklyn, New York. Good morning. 747 Tornado Alley said that.
Yeah, 10-4. Welcome to the weekend. Good morning. 129 in this 18-wheeler with these thundersticks. From Oklahoma, I'm gone.
Roger that. With the thundersticks, 129 in the diesel wagon. I don't know if you're talking to me. 747 Tornado Alley with a wave.
Please don't tell me that that's bad mouth superior flagman there.
Airport 10-544, man. You're right about that there, man. Gotta get through the day today. Hope they give me a light load, not too far. 129 is 18-wheeler, Brooklyn, New York. I'm gone.
Good morning, 127 if you're out there. 747 standing by. told me I'd make a play, we went straight on him.
Beluga, beluga, beluga.
Southeastern Connecticut. And it's Stop Grinder Friday. Mercy. These guys just don't give up.
And we got noisy out there.
Roger that. Here we go. It hadn't happened in a while, but I knew it'd happen again. The entire East Coast has rubber banded their microphones.
Hey, I'm not going to try to get out on my USB radio. They're walking all over my house.
I heard you in there that time, gunslinger.
Hey, boy, Roger, yeah, I can't get out too far. They're walking all over my house. Y'all, I can get them. But I am in my valley, oh, come on.
Yeah, Temple.
Well, it looks like the rain's over. No doubt about it.
Yeah, that little radar screen, it doesn't look like we've got much out there today, does it?
Like a hit and miss.
What I'm talking about.
It's supposed to rain up north and then down south, and it's going to be dry in the middle.
Another day, another dice roll. On top of the world, living the dream. Oh, yeah. Sitting inside my room with a view.
747, you can still hear this radio, right?
I thought I might have heard one or two out there getting walked on by some of them big strappers.
Yeah, I got my audio turned down. Matter of fact, I got everything turned down.
Yeah, that guy, he's behind bars. We're not going to be hearing him for a good while. Roger. Yeah, I think they confiscated, of course, all his, big broadcasting equipment. I don't know if they took a sledgehammer to it or what they did. At least it's out of his hands. And I think Motor Mouth Mall had a hand in getting that asshole under control out there in New Mexico.
Yep.
And if you're sandbagging. Thank you very much there, Motor Mouth Mall. Roger. Well, I mean, you know, there's some out there, like you might say, that are a hard case. Who we got there? That might have been local. Did somebody say shut up base station? Well, I'm on mobile. I got a base antenna. I'm very easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off. Standard left-hand knob solution, one size fits all. And then stick your beak in that windshield and get the fuck on down the highway.
I know a crybaby out there.
No doubt. Go cry somebody else a river.
Yeah, but always got these crybabies out there. Shut up, you're talking too much.
I hope not.
Shut up, stupid.
I bet you get all that stuff tattooed back your hand, don't you, you retard? You obviously reached your plateau of achievement a very long time ago. That's exactly what's going on. Just a lot of crying going on. Just a complete river. Almost like a fucking cult movie that keeps on getting replayed.
Hey, driver, that one that's crying, hey, here's some information, man. Don't forget your binky on the way out the door, okay?
Don't forget that goddamn patch mark.
I'm just kind of wondering what all these co-driver trainees think about this shit. Maybe they've reached the conclusion it's not too late to change careers.
What a racket.
Roger that. No sense makes sense. Yeah, they're grinding that stuff down now. I mean, there's all kinds of firewood over there, but I mean, there's going to be a big old mountain of just sawdust to haul off.
Yeah, up in the mining little town, burning up.
Roger. I guess you could use it to stuff inside hemorrhoid pads or something like that. Don't waste anything. But I'm impressed with their effort, which has gone on for days, to actually remove that entire giant tree from the neighborhood. they're slated for deportation. I think we should wait and deportate them last.
Please pipe down, step away, and drive your vehicle.
Hey man, am I not driving okay?
No, sir. You're going to be careful. You drive.
129, you're making too much noise in Tornado Alley. 747 said that.
Martin, stop sign too long.
I think we're parked, man.
I guess I'm not getting out.
God damn, there's a lot of fucking noise in there.
Are we moving, or we just parked?
Here's the crowd.
Give you the wrong one. Don't take those. Don't take those. That'd be the most happy I've ever seen you take.
God damn, I gotta help a noise level. You saying that the bait call in Oklahoma City is a pill bottle rattling their driver?
Yes, sir, I do.
Women coming out the woodwork.
Yeah, I'm no problem. I know how they feel when they run.
If you get off over there and rolling over there before you get back to Fort Smith, you can go over there to the strip club. They got a dispensary right next door. And I think a liquor store next to that. It's a one-stop shop.
Good morning, Cocoa Beach, if you're out there. 747 with the wave.
That 747, you got a copy on the 440 Massachusetts. Come on, we'll wave.
No doubt about it. I hear a familiar voice. Good morning, stranger. 440 Massachusetts. It's been a while. Hope you're having a great Friday. 747.
Copy, Dad. Appreciate it there, boss. Boy, yeah, we heard your voice out there, and we said we haven't heard him in a while. So yes, sir, you do the same. Yeah.
Roger that. Yeah, likewise, but I definitely recognize you. Keep up the good work. 440 around Massachusetts. Be sure and tell 383 the 747 says hi, and I'm gone again.
Okay, you had this time we're going 440 Massachusetts up on the flag. Read the mail.
Fucking right. Walk in, got it down the line.
That's what I'm talking about. Just like old times. In case you're out there, good morning, Church House Mouse.
Hey, we got you out there. Yeah, you in Dallas. 440 got a copy on you there.
And good morning again, Poodle Shark. If you're out there someplace in DX land, 747 Tornado Alley standing by.
You didn't get the memo, huh?
Good morning, Roughneck, wherever you are.
Might be stuck in traffic trying to get out of the Burning Man.
Yeah, we're stuck in the mud.
Roger that. But yeah, last year they were. Hopefully not this year, but anyway. Yeah, I guess you heard they found a dead body out there at Burning Man, so anyway.
Oh, damn.
I'm suspecting not the first time, but what do I know?
I got the limo.
I'm pretty sure Wonder Hussey's out there.
Yeah, okay. He's 24 over there. Montreal, Quebec. Yeah, fog on. We got ourselves a fog.
Oh, shit.
Can't get Democrats in here, man.
Come on.
Let me put my weed pipe down. I've got this.
And now all that noise has dropped down quite a bit.
Yeah, no wonder if you would if they do too much good in that.
Boy, you're right on the noise drop.
Just like that. I guess my little dead keyer gave up. I don't guess I've heard old Tube Sucker out there this morning, or he may have been walked on by DX. Sound like somebody's mad way out there, probably in DX land.
Don't know, but all that noise finally got away from them.
No doubt about it. All or nothing.
As much as they want to stop, they fucking
Back here.
That does. Sounds like we lost a lot of that DX.
Thought I heard some broadcaster say he's in the Big Apple. Good morning to you. 747 said that.
It ain't got no sticker on the door that says it's sold, though.
Which one is it?
That little...
And good morning, Unit 2980, Radio Randy, I think, in the Keystone, if you're out there. 747 with the wave.
215037.
Okay, this one I'm parked in front of. Yeah, okay. Waving my hand at Gunslinger up on Boot Hill. Buffalo, wait back, I can take this copy.
Man, look at that house. It's so cute.
Who was it? Wanted to be buried beside
Because the Chinese guy thinks he's getting a 14 wide.
Yeah, probably better. How's Buffalo this morning?
Calamity Jane.
Good, Caboose.
Roger, Dodger. I'm not right, but I guess that Deadwood was established, if I understand right, shortly after the Battle of the Little Bighorn. In spite of the fact that we lost.
Maybe one day they'll get that time machine going and go back in time and see what really happened.
Roger, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
19 secure.
I'm taking the stairs.
I'll meet you on
Somebody let off, the gas alarm went off.
Well, I do feel kind of shitty this morning.
Mighty shitty. Oh my God, I just heard a new one.
Yeah, I feel mighty shitty this morning. My back hurts, left arm hurts, and it don't want to operate.
For some reason, they get wicked up through here.
So yeah, I feel kind of shitty.
Need some Omega-3.
Damn, I need something to tell you.
First, they've got a stump grinding superhero at work across the street.
But that's noisy.
No doubt about it. Yeah, we hear the growl of equipment.
I received. I'm glad mine's kind of quiet. Come on.
There is no HOA, but if there was an HOA, they probably would be happy.
On my coffee, I will
If they're ever happy. Good morning, somebody out there. 747 said that.
sounds like old Scorpion.
Yeah, you got Scorpio out there. You got Buffalo. You got Gunslingers. They're all out there. Come on.
And good morning again, Jake, Round the Lakes, if you're out there. I'm going to key up a dead key, just in case you can hear that. Did you hear that equipment running?
If you're talking to me, no.
Yeah, I was. I just wondered, I mean, I can hear it in the background, but anyway, I guess this mic is pretty sensitive, but not that sensitive.
You have a good morning out there, Scorpio. We'll see you.
No doubt about it. Good morning to that familiar voice out there, Krusty in the Mobile. Keep up the good work, Krusty. Happy Friday.
Thank you.
Good morning. Me say Gunslinger said that. Standing by his probably cubbyhole.
You have a good weekend. This is
Roger, Dodger, Krusty, southbound on the super slab. Keep up the good work, no doubt about it.
Well, good morning, 747. I can say that now because it got quiet.
Outside the right-hand lane, they got a car stopped in the...
I know you will.
Going up.
Unit 84, did you hear Krusty out there?
Yeah, good morning, Chris.
Appreciate you there, big fella.
Hey, westbound, yeah, we're going to want that outside right-handed lane.
Yeah, with my ring.
Ready?
Are you ready, Freddie?
Every once in a while, we get a real truck driver out there.
Yes, it is.
And Plowboy, good morning if you're out there. And you too, Patriot.
Juneboat's missing out on all the fun.
Roger.
Alright.
Gravitational pull of CB.
Yeah, we can talk about Junebug because he can't hear us. I ain't missing out on nothing.
I just Channel 9, and now that it's 9 o'clock, they switched over to the male bashing hour or something like that.
Male bashing hour?
Roger, well, it's mostly, female broadcasters, so anyway.
Yeah, Dan.
Your radio not working?
Well, I guess somebody out there in theory is getting excited about the state fair that's going to open next week. Nobody around here, though.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Texas Fair, but...
Roger that. Ever since they tore down the mile rail, I wrote them off. In fact, ever since I was graduated the 3rd grade, I pretty much wrote them off.
Just barely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said too.
You say you graduated the 4th grade?
No, I went for Jake in the 1st.
Well, I made it out of the 3rd grade, and actually, believe it or not, several more levels of education above that.
It's all right. No, I just graduated 1st grade.
I remember before I quit going up there every year, the school loaded us up on the bus and all that. Me and a couple of my best friends going around on the fairgrounds and went through the Midway and played a carnival game, that is rigged carnival games. They decided to let 2 out of 3 of us win. So the 2 out of 3 of us playing that damn game, let me explain the game, was like you had this rifle. It looked like a rifle. When you pulled the trigger, it was activating like a pneumatic tube, air pressure tube to the equipment. And meanwhile, there was a rotating disc. And there was a pointer, and they had prizes on there around the.
Where are we going with this?
Disc, and the valuable prizes were in the little narrow slots, and the shit prizes were in the wide slots. And so it's all about timing. You want to release that arrow, of course, to stop on something really good, like the camera, which was a piece of shit. But we actually won the camera. I did, and another guy did. But the 3rd guy, they wouldn't let him win the camera. I guess they flipped the switch. He kept on winning shit prizes. But anyway, that's how the game is played. But they built the line back up, letting us win, I guess. And that little shitty camera, I actually took pictures, and I snapped a lot of pictures with it for a number of years until it finally broke.
gotta go put my coffee cup up.
Roger that. Okay, I'll hold your place in line.
Don't do it.
But I guess it's still fun to play the rigged carnival games, but not for me. And then maybe they've got the Bonnie and Clyde cars still on display, and they might have a few other things to add to it. Maybe they got, like the body of Charles Manson there to look at. I'm not sure. I guess I pay money for it, to go to the fair and see, but I'm not that curious. There might be somebody out there with enough curiosity to go check it out. Check out the food, hopefully, not get food poisoning.
Get that big old turkey drum.
That's what I'm talking about. And they probably still got that one display where they've got the gigantic barrel, and you pay your money for a ticket, and you climb up the stairs to watch from the edge of it, looking down in there, and this guy on a motorcycle starts riding around and around inside the barrel at high speed, and he'll climb up on the walls like that, and man, he's going fast. So I never did see any kind of accident happen, but I'm assuming that probably something happened when I wasn't there watching. I imagine other people have seen that particular attraction, and I hope nobody got killed in doing that, but... It looked kind of risky.
I don't even remember that one.
Right, you don't remember it? Well, they might not do it now, but back, in the 60s, they were doing that, and probably continued for quite a while afterwards. And sometimes the guy riding a motorcycle around and around inside the barrel, he got up there pretty close to the top of it. And that was a bit daring for sure.
Yeah, I knew one of them guys.
Good reason not to put your fingers down in there.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Come on.
Stop, Sam. Hook on, don't stop, please. And do you want anything specifically brought back from that?
I guess about the only thing that hasn't changed over there might be the Opubco Pavilion. I believe that might be pretty much the way it was decades earlier.
This chuckle fuck means 2 lanes to make a left-hand turn here. Fucking goof.
morning, Jake. Round Lakes if you're out there. Good morning to that man of steel if you're out there at 747 standing by.
Gumby 69 looking for aluminum foil 21. Aluminum foil 21, where are you at?
Mother Nature comes and Mother Nature goes.
More screws to the new floor on this trailer, and it'll be completely done.
Big time for wrecking.
Yeah, you know, they'll have to fix it up and go in and make it.
I think I stepped into the list and knocked out all my there, but yeah, actually,
I'll fuck around anymore over there.
You remember where Lisa used to work? Like over place?
747 standing by.
Yeah, you got me. The last time I faced
one. And it's another wonderful day in paradise. kicked in. Now they're holding hands walking away.
No problem. I got it.
I guess everybody went to IHOPs.
Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Yeah.
Sounds expensive.
I had to sit out in the car. They wouldn't let no monkeys inside.
What's that about IHOPs? Well, I guess if they like pancakes, that's what they're going to find, Roger. And plenty of, sugar-rich syrup to put on them or whatever. And then smother that son of a bitch with butter and all the other unhealthy shit.
Bunch of maple slurp.
You say that's cowboy. Maybe the same one used to operate the CB shop. All right, well, good morning, Concrete Cowboy. I was finding the frogs here, man. It's Friday. I'm on top of the world, living the dream, Roger. It's sounding pretty good if you're down in Norman. Right now I'm pointed northeast. You say you're on 12th Street and what? Right, okay, flood. Yeah, I know about what you're talking about. I bet you're going by that detention center already. Roger, okay. Yeah, Tecumseh Road. Yeah, it's another, as you know, about another mile on up ahead. Roger, Concrete Cowboy. It's good to hear you out there. Now remember your handle, no doubt. And keep up the good work. 747 standing by.
We talked to that Concrete Cowboy yesterday. On his way out of Oklahoma City. I guess that's it.
Well, you know, fall's right around the corner when you start seeing the Channel 9 out there at the various football pep rallies.
Weather Channel with me. Channel 9 News ain't news, it's the Weather Channel. But again, sure don't report the news.
Roger, Dodger. Now, I don't follow that too much, but I think you're right. I did hear that, Michigan's coming down here, and the coach used to be an OU player or whatever. Yeah, it sounded like it's going to be a really good game, but anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy, when I was here, they played 85.
Roger that. Now, the Michigan, do they call themselves the Wolverines or what?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, OU played them, I think it was in 75 in the bowl game. Last time they played.
Roger, 75, okay. You say in a bowl game.
He's still over there if y'all on this channel.
Roger. Well, Oklahoma typically is pretty well thought of, and a lot of people put their money on us, no doubt.
It's all a scheme. Quit betting on Oklahoma OU football games. It's a scheme.
Roger that. Yeah, we're gonna find out pretty soon.
They're gonna have their hands full. Make some money on that. Be a good one.
I know you're right, Concrete Cowboy. It's always amazing. These big athletes, they get into trouble, get into mischief. You might think, yeah, they're out, they're kicked off the team. Fuck no, they just get to sit in the penalty box a little while, kind of like, what is it, hockey or something.
Have a good weekend when you get to it.
They just don't let them play football. It's the name of the game, right?
Is it going to rain? Do we have to work at it?
We need to keep the Facebook out of football.
Well, one thing about it, OU's in it playing the big boys now.
Well, the moment of truth is right around the corner.
Yeah, boy.
guess there's a lot of wagers on the game already.
How much you got that on, Scorpio?
No doubt about it. Good morning, 3939.
Morning. How much you got that on?
Well, I don't have anything bet on it, Roger. But sometimes in the past I had played the horses a bit online. But anyway.
Good boy. I'll tell you what, Michigan's looking awful good.
Roger that. That's what I'm hearing, and it sounds like it's going to be a great game.
Yeah, that'll be a pretty good game.
Roger, Wimpy, you over at your Raider coffee place?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm pointed your way, so you're coming in pretty strong.
Good boy. Appreciate it. You too.
Roger, I hope you made contact with DX earlier. Roger. Yeah, I guess you heard 440 Boston. No doubt about it, yeah. Right, yeah. Charlie Brown's a teacher worldwide. He's probably got the blah 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 tattooed the back of his hand. I didn't hear Skeeter Control. Maybe he really did move to Thailand.
Damn it.
Oh, is he on there?
What's that?
Skeeter Control was on there?
Negative. I did not hear him. But that's what I'm saying. I think maybe he earlier, like months earlier or maybe longer, I talked to him and he said he's going to move to Thailand, so maybe he's done that by now.
Yeah, I knew he was moving.
I did make contact with 610 out there for the first time in quite a while. Thought I might have heard somebody calling me way out there.
Damn, I ain't heard 610 in a while.
Roger. Yeah, he was out there this morning.
We're stopping right here at 59 going northbound.
Yeah, we'll stop right there on 59 going northbound. Come on.
We doing up here northbound? Just normal, everybody going to work, or is there a wreck, or?
We're just drag-assing along here. Come on.
Damn, I got a record. Now the record right here beside me, he just have turned his disco lights on, getting on the shoulder, headed north. I'm right here at 59th Street.
I think we had another pedestrian hit by a car earlier.
I'll be the fender bender.
Time, I think it was female and she might have been on her cell. I don't know. I'm not watching what she's doing. I'm not sure. Maybe the one who hit her was on their cell and not watching.
Every fender bender turns into a
I guess yesterday, I think it was, some landscape guy, I think, driving down 240, pissed off somebody, and they went into road rage mode and shot at him. I think they shot through his door and wounded him in the leg. I guess he's going to be all right. Yeah, shot him with a shotgun. Been reading it over a shotgun. Man, he's lucky, isn't he? Mercy, that fucker, I guess they caught him. He's going to get locked up a while.
They did catch the shooter.
What's that?
They caught the shooter.
Oh, they're still looking for him? Yeah. Well, they'll find him, won't they?
I would hope so. If it'd been me, I'd been shooting back.
He may have already relocated to somewhere a long ways off.
Arkansas. He moved to Arkansas.
Roger, there you go. Yeah, that's happened before, hasn't it? People have been, at large in Arkansas and maybe stayed that way.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they got a lot of caves, don't they, and other hiding places.
Yeah, there's a lot of hiding places in them old dogs.
Roger. Never know what's going to happen next. But I'm curious how he could operate a shotgun. Maybe there's more than one in the vehicle or something like that.
That's a Saturday problem. Yeah, he's fine.
Roger? Yeah, maybe that's what he did.
I know a doctor said he was double barrel shot off. Got the shot shoulder pulled on him, but he shot off right up there. He hit his foot right there. Blast and tail down right close.
Roger? No doubt about it. Devastating.
Yeah, he carried it on his back all the time.
Roger? Yeah, that'd be relatively user-friendly, I guess. Hey, you just never know who you're going to trigger out there anymore, you know that. Well, I'd say that guy was one lucky motherfucker that he only got wounded in the leg.
Yeah, went through the door.
Oh, yeah, it slowed down quite a bit. But it's a wonder other projectiles did not take him out completely, going through the window if he had it rolled up. I've had encounters with the road rage assholes out there. Of course, they didn't quite go ballistic, he called me, but they could have. Roger that. Yeah. And I think they were trying to trigger something like that, and you're driving like a damn, turtle out there in traffic.
Fine, that's what they say to me.
Roger, Dodger. Well, I'm working on a radio that's got an intermittent failure, and I'm making some progress. I mean, it had a bad final. I replaced that. It seemed like ages ago. So the PLL in there, it's when it's cold, it's not wanting to operate right. But anyway. find what's wrong.
What kind of radio is it?
A Connex.
Oh, hell. We buy that one?
Yeah, I know exactly what's wrong.
Somebody knows exactly what's wrong. What is it then? What's the 20 on the Connex expert out there?
I just got on down there in Auburn. Are you clear there?
I don't think anybody knows all there is to know, especially me, about them intermittent problems.
I know one thing. We're intermittent.
No doubt about it. It's like you're trying to figure something out, but you've got people just, holding up flash cards for like a fraction of a second, and then they pull them away before you can read them.
Clear to turn.
We'll take 40 down to across the 35.
Copy.
Mercy, we got like the stump grinding superstar across the street. I thought those guys were done the other day. No, they're back. Now that big tree, quite a bit of it, it'd be nothing more than chainsaw shavings. Great opportunity for somebody looking for firewood. Of course, they're going to have to do more sawing to get it cut into small enough pieces, but whatever. Roger. Negative. No, we didn't say powerwood, but maybe you get your adjustments set just right. Roger that on the noise. That's right, we said firewood. But I can understand how that could be confused with the word power, no doubt. You said you had noise. And I routinely mistake words and start with the F with the word starting with the S. The F and S sound to me are about the same.
Goes around for when we're not doing shit.
Thought you were on vacation.
Wood your radio. Put more power with your radio and you'll be alright.
Said that. Super said. Said you can go on vacation.
Good morning, Jolly Rancher. You're out there.
Which one you got, Astro or Halston?
Astro. Roger. But you have communicated with him a time or two, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, my device is chiming at me repeatedly. I better check it out, I guess.
Good Lord. I'm getting sprinkles over here.
farmers that wreck just supposed to be over there in the median. Come on over if you want.
All right, I appreciate it.
Supposed to be up there at 44th Street.
See a cloud and it starts sprinkling, people around here get crazy.
Ain't no doubt. Damn, check his car out right here on the left. That'll bring him.
You're gonna make me slow down.
It'll be worth it. You got things all well done.
Good Lord.
Daddy. Hey, Daddy.
All these people going up to Texas to get there for the football game tomorrow.
Say they're coming up from Texas.
Yeah. Look on you and shit like that.
Yeah, for sure. Well, there might be some Texans want to come up and see OU play Michigan, but anyway, whatever.
Did I invite you into my conversation? Everybody got that wreck cleaned up quick.
If you need to get over, I got the left lane.
Thank you.
There's somebody I know is on vacation out there. They've got maybe a half a dozen states they haven't been to yet in the lower 48, and so right now I guess they're on their way to South Dakota. Roger, yeah. I guess if they want to be on vacation, better hurry up before the weather changes, no doubt.
Yeah, before that mothership gets here.
Well, yeah. I hope that works out all right. I don't know, all these scientists that are talking about the mothership headed this way, maybe they got too much time on their hands. I'm not sure.
The board to tours, probably.
But I guess I need to keep an open mind. Anything's possible. appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day there. There's a joke on Facebook. A waitress asked me if I want a box for my leftovers. We went 3 rounds before she knocked me out. Some of them look like they could probably go that many rounds.
I hear you, I do. Yeah, pretty quiet now.
Well, I guess DX is gone again.
It's a Roger on the DX. It's gone again. It's all or nothing.
Roger that, no doubt about it. Johnny Cash will be back in the building. Yes, sir.
I am the man in black.
I helped the fall and the has fallen. Come on. Damn, my radio must not be getting out.
Yeah, well, bow down before me and do my will.
How about it, Jimbo? You got a copy on Gunslinger?
I am the head nigger in charge up on the hill, Gunslinger.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Riding around in my Cadillac Spooktyville.
Hey, I'm out riding in my redneck pick-em-up truck. Come on. A little nasty out here, though.
What's that?
I said it's a little nasty out here.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting sprinkled over here by 240 Interstate. So yeah, it's starting to sprinkle.
Yeah, gonna be probably a bunch of wrecks out there, a bunch of idiots driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up, get my shit done, and head back to the house before all the shit starts. Come on.
Fucking lane before you.
I know that's right.
Not at the last fucking minute, you fucking retard.
Somebody stole one of my trikes.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, that red one. Stole it about 5 o'clock in the morning.
They used to have no from Minnesota.
I got him on camera, but hell can't tell who it is though.
Copy.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of hay.
I pulled it towards Amarillo.
$25 VIP seats at the Catfish. Woohoo! T-Mobile's got home internet.
Georgia Hyundai plant, and they netted 475 people. No doubt about it.
What's everybody yelling about? T-Mobile's got home internet.
I guess they're going to be on a boat or something bound for a shithole.
Oh, yeah.
It's another day for a one-way ticket.
2 tickets to paradise.
No doubt about it.
Good, man. Don't stop.
Copy. I got you right.
A dishwasher.
Another day, another wide load. That's what she said. Just Addie's still over there at the football rally in Mustang. I'm lied. She's in Yukon.
What's going on in Mustang?
Hello, hello, hello. Kylie's over in Mustang. guess they're going to break ground on the Legends Towers anytime. Roger. I should say Legends Tower. Of course, they're going to be smaller ones, but I think they've got another term for them. But anyway.
Yeah, taxpayers going to get screwed again.
Take your fucking lane, dickhead!
To our left-hand exit, Lucky Charm. Okay.
What's the 20 on the AC in the road?
412th Street southbound.
You say southbound 12th Street or what?
Yeah, there's a guy trying to pull it out right now.
Roger. Thanks for that info.
No problem.
Be advised, southbound, you got a big AC unit out in the road, southbound I-35, about 12th Street and more. I guess that's something like 118 or whatever.
Hey, is this thing working?
That radio's working, man. Radio's working, man.
How about a radio check?
Yeah, the radio's working.
I can't tell.
I must not have no ears.
Charm, something works.
It's got one of those, what are they called, strikers?
Breaker 19. How about a radio check? Oh.
Radio checker's working, but you sound like you're way out there.
Radio check, you're working for the last time.
Okie dokie. Out here about 3 miles, Lucky Charm, and we'll turn north on I-44.
morning, Jake. Around the lakes if you're out there.
Did you say it was a Jake leg? That guy ain't got no ears.
No Jake brakes.
You need to take that radio and throw it in the trash.
Oh, you gotta have brakes first. Come on. I ain't throw your radio in the trash, Dick.
Oh, okay. I will.
Your radio sound like shit.
Ah,
Oh, thank you. Tell me my radio sounded like shit. Come on, thank you. I got a little jackass down here by me.
You got one coming up on your right side over there.
thank you.
He got a shitty sounding radio.
Well, they're making a right turn up there just a little bit going north on I-44.
Okay.
Sound like one of Tube Sucker's buddies.
Maybe his wife took him out.
We couldn't get that lucky.
Roger that.
Hell yeah. Gunslinger, 244, back Mobile.
Roger.
Give me fuel. Oh, 747 must not hear me this morning.
Roger that, yeah, just surprised.
Scoot over one lane to the right.
He's probably busy burning midnight oil now.
That 747 ain't got no ears, come on.
747, you hear that guy? He said you ain't got no ears.
Roger that. I've been accused of that before, 102, no doubt about it. From on back, whoever said I didn't have any ears.
Oh, it's Gunslinger 244. So you had no ears, 747?
Roger, good morning, Gunslinger. Well, I look pretty funny without them ears. Good morning to you. Sorry, I don't always hear you out there. It's good to hear you.
Hey, for you, Roger. No, I'm a South Mobile, and I just thought I'd say that to you. Come on.
Keep up the good work, Gunslinger, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to you making that trip down to Mount Scott. I know you will one of these days. In your mobile, we'll hear you worldwide then.
Well, just get my truck all paired up. Come on.
Roger that.
I'm going to be losing y'all soon. I'll be westbound 44, heading to no man's land. Come on.
Roger, on westbound I-44, that's what I'm talking about.
Worldwide.
Man, they sure got this shit fucked up over here on 44.
Roger.
Gunslinger be worldwide, no doubt.
Hey, I heard you worldwide, 201.
Well, he's got a pretty badass mobile antenna, but once he gets set up with a base antenna, watch out.
Oh, you know it.
Got a good radio and other accessories.
There's going to be people buying new speakers.
No doubt. It's going to be another wave of crybabies crying us a river over all that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure old Tube Sucker will lead the cries.
Oh, yeah.
deer on the shoulder there, the bastard.
What's the 20 on the bear?
Now let's go to rock.
Give me fuel, give me fuck.
And that was a squirrel and a half.
Boy, howdy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Say it again.
Is this something for shit to do?
Probably. Probably.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me nothing to desire.
It took forever for you to find something.
Be sure and be cool to your buddy up there.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Did I tell you?
Happy Friday morning.
Why, what?
You've had a bad attitude lately?
You too.
He's starting to get down with the sickness.
I don't doubt that. How would you like to put up with that fucker?
Not at all. I was done beat his ass.
It must be down in that Texas town. LaGrange.
Okay. Okay.
Gas it and go, flatbed, come on over, because I see where you're at. You going right?
Alright.
Get down with the squeal.
Just a little.
Anybody coming 240 westbound, right in that narrow construction zone, you got a dually dump truck little thing broken down in the right lane, so stay in your left.
Oh no, what will we do?
Maybe it was dump bad Danny.
Take on left, or get over in that left line there.
Roger beeps are for homosexuals.
Well, you're gay, huh?
That means you must be a homosexual.
That's called gaydar. Yeah, only you homosexuals cry about them.
There's a car moving here. All right. Good, he looking good. Looking good.
Oh my gosh.
Was that our leader? Called a popo on you.
truck driver, he don't have any fucking boundaries. He'll fucking drive in 2 lanes across the board. Yeah, I noticed that. Coming back there, fucking CDL. They haven't got any motorcycle license, it looks like. There's a bunch of fucking idiots out here anymore. Things get worse every day. Yeah, it seems like Friday's the worst fucking day for Oklahoma.
crazy fuckers.
Write the name of the moon. What's the first code? Look at that. Can you read it? Look here. House, moon, one quarter of the moon. And you see in the middle, light. Look at the light. That's the light. That's the light.
back up here to the corner more daddy waving.
Yellow around the X-Land, Oklahoma waving.
Beach, Oklahoma. I thought you did copy on 102.
I hold you in there, gunslinger, just a little bit, but I hold you.
Hey, boy, Roger, 119 eastbound, 44.
Yeah, I'll be mobiling. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4 on the mobile one.
Got all my running done, all my business, and I'm going to head to the house for a little bit.
Yeah, your running's about done, huh?
Yeah, all my running's just about done.
Stop your fucking phone and drive, dude.
Trash bag right lane, Polly.
Is that a reflection of your ocean?
Hey, you're in a school zone. That's a $200 speed ticket right there, asshole. You don't slow down.
Well, you're scrolling, bro.
Yeah, I was hoping I was bleeding over his radio. Come on.
9-10-4.
I mean, sure ass, they get a ticket. Come on. He was speeding just to get in front of me at a red light. Come on.
Sure enough, we haven't been in a while. I was like, my butt stopped. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do too, but then I'm like,
Check this out. He speeded up in a school zone to get let me at a red light. Now he's about 5 cars behind me. Yeah, I got pretty quiet, didn't it?
fucking
That's all right. We cut them off that time, Drake.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Damn, good thing I walked out here. I left every fucking thing on. Come on, call that. You know, I left everything on. Call that. What'd you say? Oh, shit.
about this land? It's probably a 44. Seen a 44 new ones for Canada, right?
We're all still dying to know if Mark shut his trailer doors yet. Come out.
How about that radio check? Anybody hear me? This is SOTAC on your radios.
slow down.
Yes, sir.
right back. You gotta go back below the rock. You gotta go back below the rock. We'll be right back. 10-4. If there was a building here, I would do that. Cops working over there today.
What's that? I don't know, the last shift did too. Yeah, it does, don't it?
244 out here having a smoke and having a break. Stand by that bush hill, try the corner hole. I'm gonna leave the light on for you, Modex.
West meets west back here. Let's go ahead and make a hole. Let me on through.
Anytime.
Yo, Pipsqueak.
What you want, Ratchet?
Damn it.
Oh, dump bed Danny out there, or is he getting his bed dumped in?
He's getting his bed dumped in, come on.
I ain't even heard him out here, to be honest with you. I just had my volume up too loud when you keyed up.
What do you need, Melvin?
He was out here this morning, him and his good buddy Eeyore. His fuck buddy Eeyore said, I'm in Kingfisher. That lying motherfucker.
Tall fool.
Damn.
Yeah, he tried to say he was in Kingfisher at exit 108.
What'd you say, Melvin?
I said, let's get outside of town here and squirt the dirt, check our stock.
Yeah, that's what I planned on.
I don't know where you're at, but anyway.
Hell yeah. Yeah, well, Eeyore, he's out here bragging about raping somebody's wife and shit. He sound like a fucking retard over there.
Just stay on 40.
Well, maybe there'll be a day when his arthritis gets so goddamn bad that he can't squeeze the microphone. Just give it some silence. Come on.
It's fucking idiots, man. They think they're doing something, just making an idiot of themselves.
Perhaps we could whisper the same thing with you and your damn Roger beef.
Oh, man. Well, you know why you hear the same thing out of me? Because I hear the same thing out of you shit-talking motherfuckers that hide behind that mic, driving around, running your fucking mouths. I don't give out free material.
That's what you do all fucking day is run your mouth.
Motherfucker, if you hear me all day out here running my mouth, you better go find you a goddamn psychiatrist.
Every day at lunchtime, you run your mouth. Can't wait till lunchtime.
Shut the fuck up, idiot.
Well, apparently you must be delusional, because I'm not talking shit. I just keyed up talking to some locals around here, and you ignorant motherfuckers chime in and start running your mouth.
Same shit you do.
The same shit I do. I keyed up talking to the fucking people I know around here. I ain't talking shit to them. I'm talking to them. You ass clowns are the ones keying up running your mouth to me, and then your pussy fucking hurts when I say something back to you.
You can't wait till lunchtime. I start talking shit every day.
Every day. Every day. Oh my goodness, they're crying. Listen to them. They're crying. That guy, he comes in here at lunchtime and he makes my vagina hurt.
Fucking idiot.
Yes.
Ain't that some shit, dude? All they gotta do is just hear my voice and their ovaries start clamming up.
Hear your voice.
Man.
I didn't make it to China. The only reason why you're on it.
Watch out, you got old convict out here with you.
Dude, I've been on this radio over 4 decades, probably longer than you've been alive.
Good for you.
Yeah, around here. Public radio.
Bedbug, look out on the bedbug, I'm out here.
Good for you, stud muffin.
Get alive, motherfucker. Get your beak in that windshield and get on down the service road, motherfucker.
That's what he calls his boyfriend over, Stud Muffin. Ain't that cute?
Donald Trump's gonna cancel your EBT.
Hell, they need to cut all them motherfuckers off that EBT. And stop taking that shit out of my fucking paycheck to pay for them goddamn welfare bombs.
Hell yeah, motherfuckers. Farewell to welfare. Get a job.
Well, I got to pay cash, money I work for to buy food. I don't get no fucking handouts like them goddamn welfare motherfuckers do.
EBT. EBT.
You're on the radio every day, so obvious.
Yeah, and I don't get to ride off stuff like old truck drivers. Well, I don't know about the company drivers. I don't think they get to ride off anything, just the owner-operators. There's like a big old phone book of write-offs they can do.
Al, you're on the radio every day, so obviously you dumbass don't work. You're on fucking EBT.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you, but I work for a living. I've worked ever since I was 16 years old enough to work. Legally work. Been working my whole life.
Fuck up.
You ain't working now.
I know, it's lunchtime. Maybe you newbies, you new generation, y'all don't know what lunchtime is.
They ain't worked hard enough to get lunch.
Or the channel on CB. He gotta be a base station on fucking channel 19.
Well, a Galaxy 959 ain't no base station, good buddy.
You ain't in the fucking truck.
Don't nobody give a fuck about your goddamn radio. Shut up.
Don't nobody give a fuck about your radio, motherfucker. You shut the fuck up, dumb son of a bitch.
Damn. You see how that is? I keyed up and was talking to Blade Runner and shit, and all these crybabies showed up, started crying about me talking on my radio. All they do is fucking whine and cry. I'm telling you, dude, I don't know what the hell.
We all your fans.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're mentally fucked up or something. Might be. You know what? It could be these motherfuckers talking shit all the time. They might be the ones that took that shot.
Probably. You're in that group too. They'll pay you so much, man. I'm gonna set my mom's radio on there. Play on the TV radio while I get home, don't
I don't never hear no ragheads on here talking shit. Now they don't even have radios. The majority of the newbies don't have radios.
Listen to him, he's already out of range, already faded out on my radio.
Yeah, I can barely hear him.
Yeah, most of these guys are lucky to get out 2 miles. They might get a mile and a quarter, mile and a half, and then they start fading out.
Yeah, probably. I'm in my mobile right now, so, you know, I don't get that far out when I'm on it, but, yeah, I can't fucking barely hear them motherfuckers talking shit to you.
Yeah, I'm on a base station. My 959 morphed into a base station.
So you put it in a big ass cabinet?
You get me an Amazon box and put it in there, cut a little hole and put the face of it through there and then write base station on the box.
Hell, I got a couple Amazon boxes up here, Snake.
I get them all the damn time. Use my EBT card to buy radio stuff and electronics on Amazon.
Just put it in a big box and just put it in a house speaker.
Yeah, I don't buy food with my EBT. I buy electronics. See, they done gave up, and they was walking all over each other. Now that I don't know, I guess they all got out of range.
Hey, hold it down out there. I'm trying to work.
What are you working on?
Rolling this hooter.
Yeah, I'm almost done with mine.
Yeah, they're out there looking for stud muffins.
That one called his butt buddy Stud Muffin. That's so cute. They got little pet names for him.
That's cute.
Yeah, I still don't understand this. Hell, we was talking on the radio, this channel, shit, 20, 30 years ago. And, I've never heard this many fucking crybabies at one time crying about Channel 19. Hell, I don't know why the hell they're crying. Hell, 20 years ago, 25, 30, I don't know, probably about 25, 30 years ago, there were hundreds and hundreds of people talking all the fucking time on here. So I just imagine if they was around back then, they would be having a shit fit and crying and shitting in their diaper.
Yeah, they people walking and talking all over each other, let alone them damn idiots coming through here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That shit's trip. As long as I've been on here, I've never heard this many goddamn crybabies at one time. Back then, we had real truck drivers. They drove standards and wore boots. They wore cowboy hats with big belt buckles.
nowadays they wear shorts and flip-flops and automatic trucks.
Yeah, and they could back up, you know, back then. They didn't need to go to driving school. These ones go to driving school and they still can't back up. They can barely drive forward. The difference in generational knowledge right there. Well, I grew up hardly, just barely any TV. There wasn't no such thing as cable TV or any of that. Wasn't no fucking internet. Wasn't no cell phones or nothing like that. I think pagers came out. So, you know, we didn't have all the luxuries these crybabies got nowadays.
Well, I remember when them pagers did first come out. Boy, I thought that was big shit when I got one.
Yeah, call me on my beeper.
Oh, yeah. 8008.
Yeah, 911.
Yeah, my CB only had like 10 channels.
Yeah, the more pagers you had stuck on you, the more important you look.
Hell yeah.
I didn't have a pager, but I had to have one when I was on call, company pager.
Hey, Snake, you remember the old bag phones? Remember the old phones, cell phones when they first came out? They were bag phones?
Yeah, I had one of them. They wanted like $800 to turn it on and $500 a month. No, fuck that.
Yeah, my uncle gave me his, and hell, I've been talking on it up here in Kansas City for, I don't know, a couple of years. Hell, he paid the bill. It was like $50 a month or some shit. That's back when they first come out.
When they first come out, you used to talk hundreds and hundreds of dollars. There wasn't no $50.
No, that's what he was paying a month for the bill, $50.
Pump it up.
I don't know what he get for the phone. Hell, he bought 3 or 4 of them son of bitches.
Gizmo had one.
I don't know, I gave mine away, but it was one of them bag phones.
I had one of them CB phones that looked like a telephone.
Got one of them. Probably 2, but I know of one. There might be another one out in my shed.
Oh, 23 channel?
Hell no, I think it's 40.
Really? I had an old 23 channel one.
I think mine was a 23 channel.
I got a bat phone, one of them old red rotary dial motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Dr. Bob's got the bat phone.
Bat phone, yeah. Call folks Batman.
Hell yeah, well I gotta go back to work. Gotta put some shit together. Old field hollering.
Let's take the rest of the week off.
Hell no. Hell, I won't be able to make any money.
Hell, go to Cat Fest on Sunday.
Buffalo.
Tompo.
Biobi.
Junebug.
To get the tower up, Junebug.
It's laying on the ground out there.
What the hell? It's gonna fill up with rainwater.
That'd be alright. Yeah, it's got holes in it. Yeah, I got my antenna just leaning up beside the house here.
Damn.
It's on about an 8-foot pole, 8 or 10-foot pole, I think. I stuck it on that pole because I was going to check this, make sure the SWRs was good and everything before I put it up in the air and have to take it all back down.
Set, then go through it and tighten all the bolts and set screws.
Yeah, I ain't into all that double working myself these days if I can keep from it. Then I had all my bolts for my tire. My tire bolts were bolts together. I had them in the back in a little bag in the back of my three-wheeler. Somebody stole a three-wheeler the other day about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Got them on camera, but hell can't tell who it is. It's so dark. You know what's fucked up about it is I had a splitting maul laying right there, just leaned up against it. Hell, they stole the fucking splitting maul too.
radio getting out. Well, damn.
got that load of flex space. You got a copy?
Don't make no money working there, JK.
How about it? Radio check, radio check.
Okay, Scorpio. I don't hear him.
Extra large scoop bag.
55, brother. Guess we have no more shootings, huh?
Come on, truck driver, come on!
Oklahoma City flight go, standing by, it's secure.
Come on in, go back, go back! Black go, radio stand.
Copy that.
Let that Lone Star Rotor. Builder, right into an engine, well. Control it, roll up, stop. Roll in,
What's up, Cadillac?
probably faster than take 40 to I-35. Faster than going this way.
About my nap time, I don't been home too much. Yeah.
Damn, where everybody at? Come on. I'd ask for a radio check for dead in my neighborhood.
Come on over if you want. Nah, not a problem.
Yeah, we got about 3 miles or so. We'll make the left on 40.
Okay, well, what I was thinking already, but I'm just going to stay here.
Okay.
Finally got
have hung up back there. That old pretty hooker back there behind the gate. He opened the lane up.
You betcha. I'm getting you over here, getting you ready for that 1B up here.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, that wasn't right. Very important back here with a stone. Get from all way.
Oh, I'm not. No pun intended. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. Can y'all hear me out there? It's all good.
Yeah, I hear that.
You want to do documentary about oversized boats, people having accidents.
Yeah, I've got one of the videos on my phone. Brother found somewhere about that. That cab coat being in a lawsuit. Yeah.
Yeah, they call me Mr. Gunslinger 244.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one of them advertising on that Oklahoma TV. They got two lots almost right beside each other there on Shield.
Yeah, well, and you know, we found out by accident about Oak Creek. We was in the neighbor center one day before that original. Know me and Bobby for a while. He said, well, they got to talking. He said, oh man, I should have sold you that. I said, we found out sooner or later anyway. Hell, it's all over Facebook and all over YouTube, you know.
Yeah, I can't know it.
So far, I think we're seeing where it's been a very successful deal for us.
Yeah, and I don't know. Some of the other pilots, we've talked about that. You know, if you have to have us in Texas, I don't know if that'd help us or hurt us, you know, because the way it is now, it's all up there, but if it went the other way, y'all already have an escort with you when you got to the line, so unless we're willing to go down there to get to the starting spot, I don't know. It would be different, that's for sure.
Well, we move so much in-state, though. You know, that's the big problem with the whole thing.
Yeah, I've also thought of that too, as a dignity that's almost pick you out a driver because stay with that same guy all the time because he'd have to have you, you know, to go anywhere.
Right. Well, you know, what you was talking about makes sense too, though. But it just falls under that hick. You just have to come get us there versus come getting us over yonder.
Yeah, 10-4. Get that, did you bring that one from Lancaster there behind the IHOP, or where'd you come from?
Yeah, you know the IHOP ain't there anymore, right?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Oh, never mind, the IHOP is there. Never mind, my brain's for it. I was thinking about something else. Looking for a man? Yeah, you gotta come out of. Back where you used Pony 18 slides out.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I've been there a time or two, not a whole lot. And I think ain't Jack Barnes' place right across the street there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got something out of there a time or two.
Yeah. That old place there, man, it's got...
Yeah, you was with us when we went to San Antonio with them big tall ones.
Yeah. Remember, I took the cable down, I hit it the way
Yeah, I remember that now. Then we got over there and they wouldn't let you in the gate. Wouldn't let you park there on that little dirt overnight. Just crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's Air Force Base over there. Told Jack I wasn't ever going back.
Oh, yeah. I hear you.
I mean, heck, they ain't gonna let me in there. I don't need to go.
Yeah, copy that.
What's crazy, when we got in there, we like took a wire down inside the base.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. We had a dang wire strung across the road, and everybody kept bumping it and just kept getting closer and closer, stretching it, you know, and kept getting closer to the ground.
Yeah.
Not a bad day to be outside, I'm telling you.
About a mile from our exit.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm keeping my eyes on you. You know I didn't read that permit.
Didn't feel you did, but that's okay.
Well, I don't know. You've only got me hung up once.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Many, many moons ago, but you did do it. But I pretty well figure you know where you're going. I'm claiming the Alzheimer's nowadays.
Styrofoam kind of blowing around when you get on that ramp.
Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Watch it, Wes. It's going somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it went straight up it. Well, now it came back. Out there in the grass for a minute.
Oh, wind blowing enough to shove it back in the road, huh?
Yeah, on the edge there. Calling it John Deere here. We need 2 and 3 when we can get them.
All righty. Well, I may have to get this cat quarantined or whatever to get there, to be honest with you.
A 4 on the shoulder up here in the curve.
That John Deere gets out of the way. Got a rock bucket hammer down. I'll let you get one, we can get in front of him. There.
Yeah, I don't know about the boy.
I was looking for that cut off stuff up here.
Man, this is tough back here. Looks like close, but I've been saying calls. I've been fight guys. He ain't answering, so I text him. Still nothing. I guess I'll see it back there, but I don't understand.
check. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 72 coming by. Good evening, 314, good evening, 23, 131, 14 side, 34, thunder and rain in this moment. It's a heavy thunderstorm on one side, close to Puerto Rico, but it's coming by a few seconds, but it's a hurricane. Puerto Rico, Canada.
Got a trouble, ain't they? Yeah, we got pretty much busy.
Got one more load. You do the same?
Is this radio getting out?
Like my ex-wife. She gets out and puts out to Melvin.
Copy that, Mr. Driver.
I'm not a driver. I'm a professional freight
wind is getting up. Come on. Watch out over here on the south side of 240. Wind is getting up, so it might be a little rough on the interstate right now because the wind is getting up. Oh, too, it's starting to sprinkle.
Hey, Matheny, y'all got a guy named Hubbard works for y'all?
a sprinkler over here. Come on.
That lift gate's hanging out, right?
Let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a little bit more.
little bit. I'm going for a cup of coffee.
And it's raining, cold and windy.
Gusting over here, quit sprinkling.
You could have had a beanie.
I thought he couldn't get any more motherfucking work in the goddamn world, especially on these fucking freeways. But these motherfuckers here in Oklahoma ain't got no goddamn sense to do 40 and a fucking 60.
Cover there. Blue 7.
There you go, car. See you.
Scooby-Doo!
Nothing could be sweeter than to watch her suck my Peter in the morning.
What the hell is he smoking?
Reaper.
Somebody shot me, so I breathed up my stomach and I ain't no leave. I gotta open this gate up. Copy. Yeah, fine. Another one?
I was surprised if he was moving into one of these houses. Starting to get real anxious back here and starting to try to go around. Jumping the curb and going down the left of you.
Yep.
Here comes another one.
Yep.
She's a hoe, Jerry, but I still love her.
pull into the right and back them up to one of the double wides to the left.
Copy.
Pull all the way up to the front on the right, and you can come on in and back it up.
Hey, Carl, you have a nice trip going back home. See you later.
I'll go back here.
You're still on the road, Mike.
Michael, am I good?
Oh, yeah. Still think I'm going to get.
Yeah, I'll just making sure I'm clear that gate.
Yeah, the gate is there.
Go ahead and get set up and back up, and I'll back up to you.
Y'all need me to watch anything over there?
You got to back up to the front of that gray or that white double wide?
That's it. The rain's over.
Kelly, Duke wants you to call him.
Yeah, boy. Waiting on you, Bobby. Andy, Duke said, does anybody up there want to work tomorrow? Yeah, boy. Sound like he said he had crabs.
I guess that's better than having lobsters.
Good.
No more burritos for him.
Excuse me, Governor. Would you happen to have any grapefruit on?
You're going to have to hold that left lane up here, Bill.
10-4, you got a few fours coming around.
10-4.
Yo, one more Ford truck, white Ford truck, and then I'm going to hold them off.
10-4.
This is Gunslinger 244, standing by on Blue Hill and product coming over to Duck Pond. Stand by. And we'll leave the light on for you. Missing Gunslinger 244.
I gotta do the same thing you done, Flat Bill.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cluster stock out there with that school shit going on.
Guess we're going to have an early winter.
Well, you know how you can tell. Hey, Buffalo. hill.
What if I put on a heavier coat?
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, you can kick your animal. Yeah, I had a lady walk up asking me a question. I had to turn the radio off.
What happened in 3 o'clock curfew? If somebody was open, it was actually
Yeah, we lived on a farm. That's how we could tell if it's going to be early winter or bad winter, real bad. We look to keep an eye on all them animals. The hair grow on them.
42, Roger, right on. Must been the mothership.
Watch out. Pink Panther's coming. Pink Panther, take cover. You leave that Panther shit in the woods. Tell you how dumb young kids are. This girl, she went to got this guy. The jumper car with her battery was dead. She left the lights on. That's to get the jump.
Did you tell her?
Now when she comes out of her apartment, she gonna need another jump. All because she left her lights on again.
Red and black one, that's the truck.
Hell yeah, nice day to be out. I'll come and sit, no doubt.
Center lane, you got on there, the truck broke in, center lane down there.
Where's that broke down truck at?
Come here about 240 in the center lane, come on.
Where I got it.
I'm awake. I think about going in there and getting me something to drink.
Yeah, I done drunk my coffee. Come on. Man, it's only 2:30. Hell, I thought at least later than that. Come on.
Yeah, it must be Friday in the evening.
Look at that lighthouse top coming down there. You're going to cut out 70 there, I think. Man, that wind's getting it right now. And it's nice and cool wind at that.
Yes, because the fair's coming.
If you can call it that anymore. The only thing I want to do is go out there and grab a couple of them cinnamon rolls and a big old yellow chocolate milk and call it a day. Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay to just go in there and get it.
Like you missed it. It's like a piece of metal there. I don't know if Jared missed it or not.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, real fast. You coughed that dime. Come on.
Yeah. Did you hear that? What was that?
I don't know. This must be UFO month.
Must have been that interstellar object coming this way. Floating around on their magic carpets.
Well, hell, they are. Pick me up. Come on. Give me a magic carpet ride.
one beside you, that black thing, you clear?
Pull over here, unload this stuff.
Wood up here. I know it ain't lightning.
Yeah.
Come out, sir. Grab this. I got it, man. Compact. You're good to get over.
Bingo tell you how to count lanes?
You may have, but I don't recall.
Like the third lane on the left is number 1, the middle is number 2, and the right number 3. It's always the lanes to your left are going to be the lower number.
And forward, just like racing, left to right.
Sure.
First lane.
That is bingo 101, right there, cooling.
Yeah.
One more there and then you're clear.
Ready?
Clear.
With no copy, it was no go on the copy.
I'll be right back. Let me get something to drink.
been through here. You're good to come on over. I just got pushed off again. Oh, you did a good job there.
A white one coming up there. Right beside you. Clear.
Yeah. I got you on the lights on that.
Service road's clear. They're all the way over.
Clear after that van. I'll be red on you, Nisha.
We're gonna come through with you.
The right blinker on there, Lonnie. he has been through here.
I'll pick him up Sunday and take him to Norman, I guess.
Say something, David.
I got to take Bobby up there to Norman Sunday.
Yeah, him and JoJo are loading in Presidio either tonight or tomorrow. He wanted to leave tomorrow, but he said that JoJo didn't want to.
All right, David, go ahead and grab that far left lane.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Nisha and David, as soon as we pull off, or y'all can just buggy. We appreciate you, and have a good weekend.
Before y'all do the same.
Yeah, David, appreciate you. Glad I got to harass you today.
All right.
Lonnie, appreciate it, brother.
I'll say, Jay, Bill. I mean, Cowboy Bill.
You too, Cowboy. Thank you, and thank you, Cabco David.
Yeah, no problem.
Up the main one.
What's up with these little gates they got over here?
Take off, they're not waiting now. Got a 4SG and VF number.
I can see I'm kind of muffled there. Come on.
Gonna go between them two doubles.
Just got on back here behind you. Can get back here. I can't goodbye, main one. Off the road now, you good? You're good.
station, over. I'll just hold this one to our exit. They got 3 other lanes to get around in. All right, after that gray car gets past you, I got your lane. traffic coming by. Hold on, I'll grab it. Alright, I'll just hold this. Okay.
Come on with it.
Anybody out there?
Yeah, nice plane.
Yeah, we out here. I just see if it works, thank you.
food, please.
Food check. Damn it, man. Damn it. What's up? It's a nice day in Oklahoma. Come on. Hell yeah, peace, Sally, come on.
Yeah, that was about a classy move there, PTI. Things like that makes trucking industry look bad.
Your lights aren't working. The lights aren't working? No. Here's our signal. That's our signal. Wait a minute. Well, yeah, they are now. Well. Okay, the red message on signal. That's why. You what? 4. Yeah, they want 2 companies.
Southbound 35, you're sitting around waiting for nothing. Just stop for nothing.
real good back to Chandler over there.
Okay, appreciate it, Josh. Got a little backup going through town there, but other than that, it's clear. You took to get your radio?
Yeah, I got a radio. I just had to put it.
Okay, y'all have a good weekend, Josh. We'll talk to you later.
All right, do things.
fill my ass, give me something good to eat, trick or treat, here I come. I thought that was plenty right there.
Cowboy. Texted him, told us to have a good weekend, so I don't know what we're doing. Might want to call him. Y'all better wake up, boy. It's gonna be a long night. Come on. Hell yeah, they gonna buy me a gentle lady, put me a smart kitty, come on. All that tinker toy shit in a gentle lady, see what happens. fixing it 4 o'clock. Traffic come on.
About ready?
know what some bitch needs to do. Eat shit.
Hey, you might want to take the chains on that front tag of rock you got up there on your tag. They're pretty fucking loose. I hate to see you waiting on them after that thing comes to the back of the cab. Alright. That'd be safe, man. Okay.
Yeah, come on, brother. Out there. Show up, motherfucker. For the real motherfucking black man.
Yes, sir, come on.
Hey, when you get a chance, take a look at your rear axle on the passenger side. Right now, you're slamming on your brakes. Your driver's side's locked up, but your other one's just to the unit.
Okay.
All that locking up, it was just on your driver's side. Your other one just kept rolling. I don't know if you're kind of adjustment, maybe.
Yeah, they might be. I was trying to look to see if anything locked up. I don't like when they do that.
Yeah, you can about 20-foot, 30-foot line on the driver's side.
More, you couldn't tell it was front or back, huh?
No, I just noticed it was on the driver's side. You left, two lines perfectly for about 20 feet. But on the passenger side, there was nothing on there.
4.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right, brother.
nice and quiet in Oklahoma City, standing by on Booth Hill.
Back that way, probably is going home for the weekend. TN4, what thunder you got behind you? Oh, TN4. Yeah, how you doing weekend, John? We'll see you later. Appreciate it.
That phone radio getting out.
Yes, sir. Over here on this council.
Yeah, it's working, Gunslinger. I hear you fine.
Thanks, boy, Roger.
very nice to keep walking here because the streets are so weird. That fucking highway's already fucked off.
Sitting there.
It's gonna be a long night. Come on.
Sit down.
Yo, crybaby motherfuckers.
Yeah. We having fun yet?
I turned on my live stream and I heard you motherfuckers still out here talking all goddamn day. What you think about that? The soy cavalry ain't come in yet.
No, not yet.
Heard a little bit of Ola Ola from Mexicola.
Nah, the hell with them.
I can hear you, driver. I can hear you. Gotcha.
What he say?
You bet, Ed. You bet. Just got on 35 going past the Petro. Come on.
Well, say hi to Twinkle Toes while you're out that way.
Info, appreciate it. You do the same. Half on out.
Oh, yeah? Maybe I'm just getting old or something, but I only heard half of what that dude said. Buffalo, you've been way too talkative today, man.
No, just chatterbox.
Yeah, I thought old Gary'd be out here busting on Snowman by now. Even though Snowman might not even be out here. He has a tendency of doing that, you know.
lot higher than that. I can't get my voice to go that high.
Wee! Like a pig.
You must have stopped at Starbucks.
He said, here, soy boy, soy boy, soy boy, soy boy.
That's what he just said.
God is the weekend. What the fuck's going on here, you see? Hell yeah, you see? Yeah, moving there, baby. I'm the really real black man, you see? Maybe I went back to where he came from.
He don't got no Roger beep, he don't got one.
That's okay, I got one. I'll Roger beep twice for you, Buffy. Friday, you see? On the Roger Beat Friday, started at 5 o'clock. We started just a little bit early this Friday.
Got a Roger beep, you got a Roger beep on a Friday. Where you at, Roger? Can't you hear this little pipsqueak radio? Yeah, well, and waving my hand at 1378.
What's 20 on the pipsqueak? Come on.
Yeah, you got blackberry wine. Come on. I think that was Gizmo.
Oh, Roger.
What's up? Wave my hand.
No, not much. What's going on?
You see? Friday night in the big city. I heard Rocky out there. I guess maybe he's in a hole. Down in the hole! Maybe he's in a road rage, had to pull his banana out. Damn it. It's legal in all 52 states.
You think he pulled the wrong banana out?
We looked them little deals that shoots them balls out. Runs on CO2. That Burma gun. Things like $400 and something dollars.
Damn, I thought you was talking about Gary's mouth and you said spit some balls out.
Honky tonk, badonky donk.
There's Phantom.
His donkey did what to the dog? He did the badonky donk. The donkey dog? The donkey dog? Yeah, he got that big old Johnson out and did the badonky donk.
Oh, hell.
Come on over here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You gonna talk gay homosexual shit, go to 41.
It's too bad. I got 3 years of four-wheeler.
I hear you.
Or take that shit to the trucker channel down there on 6. They enjoy it.
Why don't you go suck a dick, Space Station?
Hey, steering wheel holder, this is a mobile radio, but if you think it's a base station, that's fine and well, I'll take that.
I think that gentleman's already parked at the back row at the Petro waiting on Rainbow Rodeo Roundup on Friday night.
Damn it. Is that true, steering wheel holder? You already backed up, or you probably pulled in on the back row waiting on the Fruit Loop Rainbow Rodeo out there in the back row? Is that where you at?
See, waiting on something on the back, you man.
I don't know why they keep thinking this is a damn base station. I know they don't know the radios, but damn it.
Howdy guys, this morning told me I need to shut up and go back to bed. My base station was too loud. And I was out in the mobile. By the time they do the drawing, it's going to be probably $2 billion if it's not already there. Buddy, did you get your lotto ticket? I know I just heard him on there. Hello. Yeah, I'm getting out.
I know one thing, this pre-packaged weed shit sucks.
Gotta lace it with a little LSD, it'll give it a little kick.
Hey now, watch that language, we got ladies on here.
They used to use jet fuel on it a long time ago. They might still do, I don't know.
Hell no, it's them fucking meth heads do that shit. They call it wet. They do that jet fuel or embalming fluid.
Jet A or Jet B?
Hey, where'd that clown go out there crying about a base station? That motherfucker's on the base station in his mobile home he's riding around in.
Trailer park.
Yeah, fucking trailer parkers.
They want a base station. Here's a base station for them. I'm on the base station. Come on.
I was on a base station last weekend. I hooked it up for a little bit. And then I unhooked it because it's too damn big.
I'm on a space station.
I'm on a race station, come on.
I'm on a base antenna, mobile radio.
I know one thing, the retards were on there this morning, and then during lunchtime there's a whole bunch of them crying about me, talking to BR over.
I'm on a whites-only base station.
That's racist right there.
I'm on top of Buffalo Hill.
Told this gal, black gal today, I wasn't racist, I just don't like nobody.
Damn, BR made an appearance last night?
He's on here during lunch. And I keyed up and said something to him, and they all started crying. Them dumbasses kept saying I've been on here all day and all this shit. I don't know who the fuck. Maybe somebody's playing a recording of me or something. Cause I don't see how in the fuck I'm on the radio when I'm at work.
Probably Gary, he's got you recorded on Betamax.
Shit. That motherfucker wouldn't even know how to operate a damn recorder.
Wasn't played on here.
I think it's just in their head. They hear me and they got my voice stuck in their head. It was pretty funny though. I keyed up, just got home, turned this shit on, fired up a joint, said one word and unkeyed, and there's a whole bunch of them fucking crying, walking on each other, fucking whiny bagging. What's up with that?
Keying all over each other, nobody can get a word in.
That's what was happening. I know that about it. Oh, fucktard Eeyore's talking about he was in Kingfisher talking back to here. Like, what the fuck ever.
They didn't do nothing. I guess it's legal to do that. I'm going to start driving on it.
Yeah, that motherfucker, he wishes he could talk back from Kingfisher to here.
How far is Kingfisher from here?
It's up northwest here. It's a little ways up there.
Up there by Enid?
It's out northwest.
That's where the Ison's chicken is.
Yeah, I used to talk to Stan when he went up to the grocery store up there, fixed the meat. He'd be up there in Kingfisher.
It might be just about as far as Guthrie is, but just west of there. I don't know. I can't remember.
50 miles. Set on 50, right in that range, somewhere like that, 50 miles.
Thanks, Dr. Bob.
That was a guesstimate now, but I have made the trip a couple of times.
Well, I was trying to guess too. I didn't know how far from Oklahoma City to Guthrie it is, but I was reasoning maybe it was about the same difference, but further west.
I'm headed out west, sucker.
Because I'm going to be a hippie. I used to go there quite often and eat their chicken out there.
Shit, they got just as good or better chicken out there by the airport.
Where's that at?
Halftime.
I don't know. You get some pickled onions and you get that okra, you get that the yellow and the black pepper. You get it better than that.
Hey, you left out the 5 pounds of pickles.
You get dill pickles, bread and butter pickles, onions, Texas toast, chicken, okra, whatever you want.
Is it them old Cajun chickens or?
No pickles, no onions, no okra. Chicken ribs? Get them out?
Do what now?
Do they sell barbecue chicken ribs?
I don't know, you have to ask Gary about that.
I got a big old skin pickle.
What? Did he say he had a stick pussy?
He said he had an albino baby pickle.
I wanted to put it to sleep, but I'm going to put cotton back in my ears and go back quiet.
Stick pussy pickle.
Oh, it didn't sound good.
A little white jerking his gherkin, come on.
You must have just went by me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I'm at 44th Street, 935, in the parking lot.
No, I'm a few miles from it. I'm over here by Diamond.
Well, you're over off Eastern?
Yeah.
410, you're over by the man-made mountain.
Yeah, south of there. Couple miles.
What's in front of Little Diamond?
Little Diamond or Big Diamond?
Big Diamond.
I don't think that little bar there is called the Little Diamond anymore. It's something else, I think.
Little Dick halfway in.
Diamond Ballroom.
Here, never mind.
Damn, you got a little dick and it's only halfway in, you ain't doing much damage.
That's only if I fold it in half.
Well, hell, she was screaming and climbing the fucking walls and clawing the paint off the bricks. They're bricking the wall. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got a bunch of damn weed and it smells all the same. And it's from different places. It smells exactly the same. Damn.
All them chemicals are putting on it.
I don't know, I ain't liking this crap they're doing now. Where I'm getting, even in the sealed packages, seems to be if I get Gelato 45, it seems to be just like that Gelato 45 I was getting 2 months ago. So I can't complain. Yep. And then they said, well, if you get some bunk stuff, you're just screwed. It's like this shit here called OG18 or something. I just fired it up and I'm not impressed. They have totally destroyed this weed stuff. Yeah, now I know like this black runts I've been getting, this is from this last place. The black runts, the Gelato 45, the Gelato 45, and the Gorilla Glue. Good to me. We can look at it, and now if we can't, it still seems to be. But there is a couple I took a shot on, and you're right. Because once you get it, that's it. But it's that candy gas and that vintage. That vintage is pretty good. Oh yeah. And that candy gas got a sweet smell in the air when you're burning it.
You got a burn.
Gelato smell like gelato. 45.
Did he say it's candy gas?
Candy gas. Candy gas.
Smell like snack packs and helicopter smoke, come on.
Oh no, I smoked a lot of fucking weed. Pounds a month. And this shit now makes you want to quit. Well, if you're smoking pounds a month, hell, no wonder nothing's doing you no good. I don't mean now, but I've smoked a shitload of fucking weed in my time. A shitload. And this crap right here, the store crap now, is fucking bullshit.
Won't even give fly high.
Regulated. Some pretty regulated.
Time to get a new hobby. Come on.
CC's. Oh my God. Hell yeah, little dude. Get me some fentanyl. Hell yeah, shoot it up between my toes.
What kind of Willie would give you
these damn yellow signs out here. Banana peels, just smoking some old banana peels. Real Colombian red.
I don't know, I got a couple, 3 plants growing. I don't know if they're going to make it though. I may have to put them out in the garage or in the closet or something. I got lights and all that bullshit if I need them, but I'm going to try to grow these motherfuckers out so this, they ain't turned into a goddamn male.
How many times you smoked Mexican weed that had seeds in it that fucking rocked your world? Quite a few.
All the time.
All this stuff nowadays, if it's got seeds and it's a male, it ain't worth fucking.
Busters for seeds.
Oh, hell.
Hell, I roll Gold Willie. Damn.
I ain't ever seen a male plant have buds on it. I've seen females plants have buds with seeds, but I ain't never seen a male plant have a bud.
I can't deny. Damn beer.
Hell, I grew one. It's almost 10 foot tall and back behind my house. I got pictures of it. Everybody in the fucking world, even these guys, these so-called growers, oh yeah, it's a female, that's gonna be a badass plant. I had close-up pictures, real close-up pictures. They all swore up, oh yeah, it's a female, and so I let it grow out. It was almost 10 foot tall, and that mother was a male the whole time.
Oh, hell, you didn't know either. So, but it's gonna be a female.
That's why I was asking everybody, because I didn't know. That's why I was depending on some so-called experts. Hell, if I knew, I wouldn't have asked everybody.
Well, you think somebody smokes pounds a month would know?
Well, I can smoke it. I never really grew it, so, you know, that's a totally different story. Growing and smoking are 2 different deals.
Yeah, that's like them ASC certified.
Yeah, I've grown it. I don't care. It's just too much fucking work to grow it. But, hell, everybody I talked to about that thing thought it was a female too. It looked female, but then it got to a point where it didn't look female no more. It went to the trans world.
God damn. I know every day I went out there, I beat the hell out and went over and banged on it and shit. And then that fucking pollen, that shit was thick, just flying everywhere.
Them females grow buds, males just grow leaves.
Now they grow pods, it looks like grape shit or whatever, these little pods, and then they bust out with all that bullshit flying in the air. Yeah, I had one over here, it's probably about 6 foot across, almost 10 foot tall. And that's all it was a male.
Damn! Damn!
I just let it grow. It just kept growing and growing and growing. Yeah, it was a big son of a bitch.
Daddy had a garden over there behind his house, over off the 43rd. He started growing, there's several plants growing in his garden. Somebody threw seeds in there. I'll take that.
I know if I could get this trees cleared off in the back of my backyard back there, that soil there for the past 20-something years, it's been, I put limbs and all that crap on it, and it disintegrates into the dirt. That shit back there, you go back there and stick a probe in there, and big old fucking earthworms come out. That's some good soil back there.
That's some good fishing bait.
I don't know, here lately, the ones I've been seeing coming out of the ground, them some bitches are like snakes and shit.
We'll grow you some. keep a refrigerator. There's all in it. He grew his own worms.
Yeah, just to fucking get to it.
Yeah, this one plant, they had like a sprout off down there at the bottom. Started growing another branch off of it. I whacked it off and put it down in the next pot, and it kind of wilted down, and it come back to life. I was just cutting it off and just sticking it down in there. It's growing, still growing. Every other time I've tried to do that, it just dies. But this time, instead of having a clean cut, I smashed it and stuck it down in there.
Damn!
Hell yeah, that's probably why it's still going. Instead of having that clean cut, kind of break it up a little bit. Get some more water in there. But that weed that I'm growing, it ain't none of that 1 month shit. It's not none of that modified bullshit.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, fuel pump.
Oh man, I thought I switched antennas, man. I'm trying to see if it was working. I'm glad you heard me.
Oh yeah, I hear you just fine over here.
Yeah, how you
Man, I'm doing all good. I sent you a message. I was asking about the warden.
Oh, she okay. We're going to get the staples out Thursday, and then they're going up in there for that colonoscopy Friday.
Well, you know, you go with her, you can watch, and you might well get one while you wait.
Bullshit. Doctor said at my age I ain't got to worry about it no more, but I got an appointment Friday too, so the daughter's going to go with her, and I handle it by myself.
Hey, Roger. Well, tell her I was thinking about her and hope she's feeling better.
Oh, yeah, she up and around now. She's doing her thing. And, man, them son got laid a good one on me today. I got to work 7 days straight, 7 to 8 days straight, starting tomorrow, man.
Man, they trying to kill you.
Yeah, we had to call the big boss and let him know at corporate office. I didn't sign up for this shit. You know, I ain't trying to do this all over again.
Yeah, I know that's right. Well, all right, well, I'm going to get back quiet here. Just thought we'd wave a hand at you.
Yeah, bro, I'm glad you responded, because I put that silver rod back up. My son came over here today. He got that phone. Oh, I'm glad I'm talking to you. I'm looking online for a flag beach waving her hand. They saying,
Hello, everybody.
I can put that beam on that flagpole there, right?
Roger that.
You got my money? Yeah, that flagpole got a pretty good price.
Heck yeah. Waving a hand out there at West Palm Beach.
Now win.
Are they walking on me?
I'll be the one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Roger, right on. All right.
Pump it up, Buffalo, pump it up.
Get back in my TV program.
Yes, sir. I'll be back.
When did it?
Oh, Roger, right on. All right. Holler at me later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Man, that shit was funnier the other day. 1378 sent me a picture of his meter and his like 3 wires hanging down. He's complaining about that. I sent him a picture of my out there in the garage. I sent him a picture of this in here, all the wires there were.
Yeah, I can't do all the wires. I got them all hid in the bag. Yeah, I think in the 50. You got...
Yeah, I'm always moving this shit around, testing different crap, so... Yeah, I thought about stripping all this shit out and just hook up just the radio shit itself without everything else.
Whatever. You haven't had a thought since you farted last.
Oh, here we go. Wah, wah, wah.
Figured you hadn't had no thought since you last farted, you whiny-ass motherfucker.
So you crying about?
Got a whiny ass out there. Where's that hard drive at? His pants up.
Hard drive? Well, the goddamn Attorney General spanking that stupid motherfucker's ass. And that was almost 2 years ago. It's pretty close to 2 years ago when all that shit happened.
That motherfuckers are probably locked up in the penitentiary somewhere.
Rolling.
Well, you know, man.
Waving a hand over our driftwood. Well, where's 1378 at?
I don't know, that's 2 days in a row. Where's one of them fine-tuned CB radios? Come on.
Yeah, 2 days in a row.
There ain't none. Hell, I ain't never heard one.
Who's there around me? You're throwing up pretty clear signal. Who's there around me? Kill switch going back.
That's why he got in trouble. He kept scamming everybody. He was the scammer. And he used them cheap-ass Chinese radios that you can buy pretty damn cheap. I mean, if you're a dealer and got access to a dealership, they're dirt cheap. They're pretty cheap. The more you buy, the cheaper they are. So when you buy a couple cases of them things, they're probably about $200 and something a piece. You just buy one, it's like $350 for the biggest Chinese radio they got there. But, you know, you got truck drivers, they'll buy anything. If it's chrome or, especially now, there's all them twinkle rainbow lights. Goddamn, they love that shit. As long as it's got a good, loud talkback, because they got to hear themselves. They don't give a shit if they get out a mile down the road. As long as they can hear themselves real loud and clear, they'll pay $800-900 for that radio.
$800-900 for a ghost talker. Breaker.
Hell yeah. You always love it hearing them guys on them strikers. They're in town. They sound pretty good here, pretty close in town. As soon as they get out the edge of town, they just fall off the map.
Yeah, I think strikers are crappy.
Yeah, I'll do. Open one of them. If you got one, open it up. Take the top cover off of it. Half the radio's empty.
Nope, I'll
stick to my Connexes, my Galaxies, and my Rangers.
Hell yeah. You don't want your name in the meter? I mean, hell, you pay that big money, you can program your name to scroll across the meter there.
Hell, I'm constantly trying to forget my name. Why do I want a reminder of it, right?
Hey, did shop have a finance department?
TV shop got a finance department. Yeah, go on out there and finance your radio.
First and last. I said asshole. Last name extraordinaire.
Let's keep rolling. Hello.
I don't know. There could be skip in there.
Hello, Dusty. Hello, hello.
Hell yeah. Well, old fucknut's out of jail again, so he's probably gonna come over this weekend. I wish I could go over and play with him, but I've been told, you know, you can't be doing that, guy. I'd love to just